Then it hit me. A troll! You got me a little cat tower.
Well, not just for you, but yes, you're on it.
Yes. The best seat in the house. Will we kiss? I don't know. Probably Cinderella and Reiki might.
Yeah. See, that's why I changed it to feet instead of with, because, like, wait, that's gonna sound wrong.
Will we kiss? With Alex, like, I didn't know I'd be put on the spot like this today. And so there it was, on my long-awaited date with Cinderella.
Let's go.
Our first stop was a certain well-known Looking Glass clothing boutique. It's the world, right? We've come to the conclusion that the Looking Glass is the world.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, take this, and oh, I really like this one.
Oh? Cinderella?
Here, go try them on. Oh.
Okay! Starts taking off her clothes. After loading me up with a mountain of clothes, he ushered me into the fitting room. Oh, yeah. Fitting room. Well, okay. So where's the part where he loses it all? Once I'd finished changing, I stepped out to find Cinderella and the shop clerk both smiling at me. How's it look? I forget, were you doing male NPCs?
Yeah, this is a female though.
Oh, okay, cool. My, that looks wonderful on her. Of course, with her figure, she could pull off just about anything. But your fashion sense really adds something, sir. Upselling, let's go. The clerk deftly turned her compliment of me into a compliment of Cinderella. Crafty.
Yeah, here. Try this next.
Yeah, just keep racking up the bill. With that, he handed me even more clothes. Again? How many outfits does this make? 24. We barely started our date, and already I was feeling like Cinderella's personal dress-up doll.
Oh dear.
I've heard good things about that anime, actually. 30 minutes later. After trying on my 10th outfit, I was looking for the right moment to ask Cinderella if we could call it a day. This is your first stop, girl.
You look pretty decent in all of them. Alright, I'll take all 10, of course.
Cindy, we need to talk. You don't need 10 outfits. There's only 7 days in a week, my dude. What? I could scarcely believe my ears. Sure thing. Thank you very much. I hurried back into the fitting room and changed back into the clothes I was originally wearing. Nah, you buying the stuff, wear it out.
At this point, we should look at getting her some accessories too.
In that case, sir, might I recommend... Cinderella! Before the clerk could launch into her sales pitch, this girl's smart. I cut it at the speed of light.
What's the matter? Wait, why did you change it back? You could have worn that one out at the store.
I agree with you, sir, but I'm mad at you.
I take it you didn't like it? The brand is massively popular with the ladies, though.
Yes, I know that. Although the Looking Glass world was merely a backwoods tourist town.
Okay.
It's a town?
Uh-huh.
Okay. We still had our fair share of cute boutiques. So the Looking Glass world is the name of the town.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Personally, while I'd like to stay up to date on the latest styles and accessories, I didn't feel the need to own absolutely everything. Smart. Even if I did want them, I would never throw my money around like that.
Well, it's not your money.
It's his money, but it's eventually going to be her money.
Yeah.
there's actually something I want even more. I figured it would hurt his feelings to reject this gesture outright, so instead I went with a different tactic. She has the brain cell today.
No, well, why didn't you say so? What is it? I'll buy it for you.
There we go. Well, I kinda want it to be a surprise, and shopping bags will just get in the way, so let's not buy these clothes after all.
Clever.
Clever!
You could just have them shipped to the house.
Girl, you gotta be direct with this guy, he's just not getting the messages. Yes, we offer a shipping option. After a pause, I leveled Cinderella with a hard stare. We only have so much time, Cinderella, and I don't want to waste a second of it.
Fair point, I guess.
He seemed reasonably convinced. What part of that stance and that face he's making makes you think he's convinced? So?
Sorry. Cancel all of it.
Yay! Sorry about this. Maybe next time. Window shoppers. God damn. After successfully getting Cinderella out of the store, I led him through the shopping district.
So, what did you want?
She says to spend time with you. Okay. It's a secret. Now, where are we headed next? I forcibly changed the subject, hoping against hope he would just forget about it altogether. I've never seen that sentence before. I had to double check to make sure I didn't just mess up the words there.
Yeah, that's fair. Wherever you want to go is fine by me.
Oh, I don't care where we go. I always have a good time when I'm with you.
What if I want to go to the South Pole?
Well, I heard that some people died on their way there, but we could try it. Glaciers and penguins? Sounds like a blast! Who's gonna tell her that penguins don't live on the South Pole?
I don't know. Personally, I couldn't handle anywhere colder than it is here.
Then let's walk around for a bit and take in the warm sunshine.
And that's the best you've got.
Yeah. Feels like we're on a date, doesn't it?
We are on a date.
Exactly. I knew this, of course, but hearing him flat out made me all giggly and bashful. Not gonna deny it this time? I smirked.
I've changed my mind since then.
So this is our first date, huh?
I thought it was our second date. So true.
You denied it the first time, so that one doesn't count. It was just rehearsal. But this is the real date. My first date ever.
Wait, you never gone on a date before?
Virgin grounds. I've hung out with male friends, sure, but this is the first time it's ever been explicitly romance. Dick.
I'll bet those dudes thought they were dating you, though. You're a monster.
Oh, she is. It's fine. We excuse evil crimes in this house.
Oh shit.
Being a... No, those weren't dates.
Yeah.
I didn't read that.
Yeah.
For something to count as a date, you have to... be in an official relationship, or at least romantically interested in the other person. I'm interested in you.
So if this is your first ever date, does that mean nothing ever happened with you and that one creep? Ah, Kaguya.
Yeah, Kaguya. Creep? Before I could ask who he was referring to, it hit me. Oh, you mean Kaguya? No, nothing. But you know his first name.
But you had feelings for him, right?
Apparently Cinderella was still operating under some sort of misunderstanding. Although that was understandable considering I hadn't explained how Kaguya and I knew each other. No. You got the wrong idea. I like Kaguya as a person, but I'm not interested in him like that. We're just friends. Yeah.
Can't help but notice that pause just now.
Well, I can't tell you he's my servant. You must be imagining things.
Well, what about me?
What about you? If you're asking whether I like you as a person, I think that much is obvious.
No, I know that. What I'm saying is...
Cinderella glanced at me and then sighed.
Whatever.
Jealousy is a little green monster named Cinderella. The next thing I knew... Whoa! He took my hand in his... Hand-holding!
Hand-holding.
Social arts!
If we're on a date, I figure we ought to act like it. But if you don't want to, I'll let go.
Oh, no, I don't mind.
Cute.
Cute. I stare at the ground shyly. Let's go.
Dots.
He's closer now. Ta-da! I made us a picnic lunch.
That's cute.
As soon as we got to the lake, I sat down on a bench and pulled out all the food I'd made. And we know she's a good cook.
You don't know how to take a goddamn day off, do you?
Sure I do. I'm not working right now, am I?
You could have ordered lunch from a cafe or something.
But this is a date, and picnics are classic date fodder.
Yeah. I guess. Your cooking's better than any real cafe anyway. That's a fact.
I feel like most home cooking is better than cafe cooking, honestly.
Yeah.
Are you ready for your treat?
What is he, a dog?
Sit! Bark!
Give me paw.
Shake hands! Give me paw!
We're too in sync with the character sometimes, I swear. Don't talk to me like I'm a dog.
I'm just messing with you. Okay, let's start with the quintessential say ah trope. I stabbed a piece of chicken with my fork and held it up to his mouth. Chicken.
I am not doing that.
Why not? Is say ah not the pinnacle of home-cooked meal experience?
I refuse.
I insist! Don't be shy, no one's around. You have nothing to be embarrassed about. Go on, say ah! Ah! I made another attempt. Aw, it really hurts my feelings when you glare at me like that.
Liar.
I'm not lying. Believe it or not, my heart is actually rather fragile. Oh, I know. How about you feed me instead? Oh, she is... Okay. Using my clever idea, I put the fork down in front of him.
That doesn't make it any better.
Ah! I closed my eyes, open mouth, and waited for Cinderella to feed me. I wouldn't be surprised if he just shoves dirt in your mouth, honestly.
That would be funny.
I waited and waited, but nothing happens.
Damn.
I slowly opened my eyes to find Cinderella's face inches from mine. Was he going in for a kiss? In the next instant...
I think he was.
Oh! Honestly, I think she would appreciate that little bit of spontaneity.
Yeah.
They tend to like unexpected things.
Mm-hmm.
Wow!
Nope.
He grabbed my shoulders and pushed me down right then and there.
Oh dear.
Floor Cabedon? Cinderella? Positioned on top of me, Cinderella looked angry somehow.
I feel like this is more embarrassing than being fork fed. You ought to learn not to push people's buttons like that. You literally pushed her, so who are you to talk?
I was gonna say, you pushed more than her buttons.
Yeah. Fortunately for you, I'm a good guy, but not all men like me.
Pro tip, if you have to announce that you're a good guy, chances are you're not a great guy.
He's the type to say not all men because I'm the exception.
Yeah, exactly. Well, he always thinks of himself as the exception.
So
Let's be real
true.
about that.
Which is funny because he's a womanizer, but
Yeah.
what if some creep forced you down like this? You think he could fight it? Okay.
Nita balls, go! I wasn't trying to push your buttons.
If you weren't doing it on purpose, then that makes it even worse. Does it? You good?
Maybe I'm a temptress by nature? Or nurture?
No, maybe about it, you little devil.
I couldn't stop myself from laughing. I mean, look at him.
This isn't a joke.
I fell silent as admonishment.
I know you said it wrong, but I don't know how to correct you.
Admonishment?
Maybe.
One second, let me look this up.
We'll get there eventually.
A second. Admonishment.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was close. A firm warning or reprimand.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds about right.
Right the second time. Ah, I was right the second time.
Well.
The air between us was so tense. I could scarcely feel the sunshine.
I mean, he is blocking the way of the sun, so fair.
I don't let my guard down around just anyone, you know.
Right.
Stare.
Hey, Alice. Would you...
Suddenly, Cinderella fell silent.
Thoughts?
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
He got to his feet, then helped me up. Thank you.
I'm a gentleman, see? So anyway, just make it quick.
Okay, I'll grab the fork, and then you can say, and then I'll feed you. Huh?
You wanted to feed me, right? Hurry up before I change my mind. Let's go.
Why is he soon?
I don't know.
It's just like, that's so embarrassing. But now that I put you in a weird position, I'm starting to have a heart push blood through my veins and actually have emotions. I guess now I'll let you feed me.
It's like that little meme of like being shown affection. It's like, gross. Do it again.
Exactly. With that, he closed his eyes and opened his mouth. Just grab some lake water, girl. Oh, right. Okay. I hastily brought the fork full of chicken back up to his mouth. Stabs him in the face. Say, His lips closed around the fork. As I pulled away, he chewed and swallowed. How is it?
Not bad, I guess.
He is soon. Now then, what to feed you next?
We're not done.
Did you see how much food I brought, bitch? Oh, I'm very serious. I'm gonna feed you a bite of everything, and you're gonna tell me it tastes good.
Sam.
I told you. I shot him a playful wink. Classic me. Classic Alice.
You little twerp.
Girlie is taking over. Say, Well, somebody needs to take over, because this guy's spending his money like it's on fire.
Yeah.
Next, after him a forkful of omelet. Grimacing, he reluctantly opened his mouth once more. Classic Cinderella. In the end, the two of us were just being ourselves.
As it should be.
But we just need to iron out that spending money kink he has or something.
Yeah.
Once we eat our fill, it was time to continue our date. Or so I thought. Oh, that evening. Looks like our date's finally coming to an end.
Yep.
How was the service? Time really flies. Living together meant we never really have to say goodbye, and yet part of me didn't want the day to end. Hey, Cinderella, can we go over there?
Sure, whatever.
Whatever. That's technically a yes. Tugging on his arm, I led him to the heart of the shopping district. Oh, they changed the display. That's unfortunate. I peered through the window of the building on the corner. Last time we were here, it was decked out in glass figurines. This time, however, they had red curtains hanging above a variety of desserts and champagne flutes. What the hell is a champagne flute?
It's like the glass, like those thin glasses that are for champagne. The style glass is called a flute.
Oh, it's the glass for the wine. Where it's like kind of narrow at the bottom, at the top, and then has like a fatter body.
No, it's those like thin, like fancy glasses.
Oh, okay, I see. I know those ones, the ones that they show off for movies.
Yeah, basically.
Looks like it's themed around a party of some kind. I guess it's that time of year.
They change your mom pretty frequently. Just goes to show it's been a while. Not that long, but still.
Like what, week 3, 4?
Yeah, something like that.
Since the start of the story.
I guess that's funny.
Not just the streams.
Yeah, both in game and in IRL. Damn.
He gazed steadily at the window display as he spoke. Yeah. Oh well, it's always nice to see something new for a change.
Yeah.
Stares directly at her. In the reflection of the glass, I could see his expression. So warm and gentle. I couldn't help but stare. Staring!
Boy, quit looking at me.
Cinderella fidgeted shyly under my gaze. You really come to life when you're around glass crafts, you know that?
Grass.
I mean, there's a ton of it. It's everywhere.
I mean, yeah. Because I'm passionate about them, obviously. I'm not sure I call this glass crafts, though. More like window art. I mean...
It's being seen through a glass.
A looking glass.
A looking glass world that is the town. He turned back to the window display. But it's still using glass, right? Those are glass, aren't they? I pointed at the champagne flutes. Each one was decorated with a snowflake pattern. Snow White!
Yeah, I could tell they use some sandblasting techniques too.
What's sandblasting?
Blasting with sand.
It's literally just you put sand, you push sand at stuff. It's really fast and it polishes. It's nice.
It's a method of polishing metal or glass. Basically, you take a thick piece of glass, strip off the protective coating, and blast it with an abrasive material in order to shape it. It's pretty recent tech. Okay, so when did it come out?
Oh, okay, yeah. When was sandblasting invented?
1870?
Okay, so we're floating around 1870. This is probably like, we're probably in the ballpark of like a year to 5 years, honestly.
If we stick with our like 1920 original guess from like the Taisho era, that still would kind of be like recent enough, I would say.
Yeah, where was this like invented at? Because it does take a... The inventor of sandblasting was a real American hero. Okay, so America.
We don't know where they are though, that's the thing, but...
Yeah. That's also true, because like we're not sure how... Because like if it is like Japan closed their borders for like a long ass time. And just like, no, we don't want outside influence, so then they eventually had to.
Yeah.
And then we basically and then the whole world basically brought magic to them.
Yep.
Because all the technology was just so vastly advanced. Anyway.
Anyway.
Oh, I see.
And just for the record, it takes a lot of skill and specialized equipment, so don't even think about trying.
Just get a leaf blower full of sand and go to town.
Oh dear.
Dane, you beat me to the punch.
Sure did. And why to your tricks now, little lady?
He also got a brain cell. He grinned and ruffled my hair. Head pats.
Yeah, let's go. So, what was it that you wanted anyhow? The shoes?
Whatever might you be talking about?
Oh.
My messy hair swayed as I tilted my head in an exaggerated show of contemplation.
Don't play dumb with me. You kept mentioning it every time I try to buy you something, remember?
You're not wise to all of our tricks. Busted.
Am I making you uncomfortable? If so, tell it to me straight. I want these gifts to make you happy, and if they don't, then I'm wasting my time.
True. Like, he's just spitting facts there.
Yeah.
Is that why you started showering me with gifts all of a sudden? To make me happy?
Well, obviously his love language is gift giving, so yes.
Yeah. I mean, it's not just his love language, it's his way of life.
Yeah. Fine, you got me.
I mean, you just admitted it, so it's not like she got you.
Yeah.
Honestly, nothing could have made me happier than hearing him say that out loud. I feel so warm and fuzzy inside.
That's... Tell me, what will it take to make you happy?
I am happy. Really. I had a great time today. Even just the things you said to me.
Liar.
Oh.
Maybe you think you're slick, but I see right through you. I know you've got a secret, and that secret keeps you from ever truly being happy. Oh boy.
I feel like that's most people.
I mean...
In the reflection of the window, I can see the smile fall from my face. She's not happy!
And once I find out what it is, this little farce will come to an end.
He grimaced and averted his eyes. Cinderella. My heart ached. I knew it. He's on to me. But he's not going to call me out on it, which means he wants to keep this going just as badly as I do.
Thoughts?
I balled my hands into fist. What is it you're worried about right now? Me? You? Your past? Our future? Are you scared? Are you looking for someone to confide in? Do you need someone to be there for you? Listen, Cinderella. You want to make me happy? Well, right back at you. I want to make you happy. No, I want to fix you.
Alright, no, she's saying it outright. We've been joking about it this entire time. But...
Yeah, she just straight up went like, yep, I'm here to fix you, bitch.
Fix me? You think you're Superwoman, do you?
No, Wonder Woman. He gave a self-deprecating laugh. That's right, I'm a superhero. Just give me a minute to go get my superhero outfit.
And so what part of me are you gonna fix?
Gestures generally to his whole body. I smiled softly and shook my head. I don't know, but we could start with your spending habits. But I do know this. You want something, and you want it so bad, you can taste it. It was something I'd wondered right from the very first moment I laid eyes on that photo of him. Why was it that he made fun activities seem so dull? Well, after all the time I spent with him, I was starting to understand. He didn't hate having fun. nor was he bored by it. But he was missing something. And that something kept him from ever truly enjoying himself. Whatever it is, it's something money can't buy. Anyone may possess it, but not just anyone.
What is this? A riddle?
Yep, and once you solve it, you'll finally be happy.
I'll be happy.
Yep, you'll get your happily ever after. Personally, I have faith that this fairy tale has a happy ending. I looked over and met his gaze. His eyes were shining faintly. Let's go home. It's getting late. I wouldn't want to make your brothers worry. Probably having a party. I extended a hand to him.
Right.
He took my hand into his.
And holding.
And then his hand into his own hand. And they got down on one knee. No matter what happens, I won't let go. Oh, I know. Would you mind if we pick up some stuff for dinner on our way home? I spoke in a cheerful tone, purposely deflating the tension of the moment.
Sure, I don't mind. What's on the menu for tonight?
Good question. What do you feel like having?
Anything's fine.
I smirked mischievously. Anything? You sure? Even if it has a lot of peas, which I know you hate. At this, Cinderella flinched.
How do you know that?
Who do you think does the cooking around here? I've seen you pick all the peas out of your food.
What do I like then?
Easy! Meat! Me and meat! I answered without hesitation, and a realization slowly dawned on Cinderella.
In that case, I want to have roast beef.
Let's go, roast beef is delicious. In that case, I'll make you the best roast beef you've ever had.
You sure do pay attention when it comes to me, don't you?
Like a hawk. I'm also highly perceptive. Comes part and parcel with being smart.
Mm-hmm.
SMRT.
No, quit bragging.
He booped me on the head. Boops.
It says bopped.
Boop! I'm not backing down. But our antics quickly came to an end when a group of men in suits turned up.
Oh.
Well,
you sure look like you're having fun.
Oh, we were?
You people.
The tax collectors. Cinderella took one look at the group of men and froze.
Hey there, Cinderella. Long time no see. How long's it's been? 6 months? That's strange. You didn't go shopping for once?
Do you know them? They're awfully rude. I didn't know what this was about, but I could tell it wasn't good.
We're leaving.
He didn't answer my question. Instead, he grabbed me by the hand and started to lead me away.
Aw, you're no fun. Let's chat for a bit, buddy.
Oh, they're your friends! The leader of the group seized Cinderella by the arm.
Out of my way.
With a low growl, he wrenched himself free of the other man's grip.
Sorry, pal. But we ain't going anywhere just yet.
The man sneered. In a blink, the rest of the group had us surrounded. They're ninjas.
I apologize for startling the pretty lady. Are you Cinderella's new girlfriend? Great to meet you. Here's my card.
With this, he handed me a small rectangular box.
That's not a card.
Is this a matchbox?
Huh?
Some people get like their so it's very common with like kind of shady businesses. Instead of printing business cards, they'll give out matchbooks. That way, it's not a business card, but it still has like their branding. It still has like their contact info on it, but it's not like anything that would officially say, "Hey, we're trying to do business." We just lent them some matches, you know.
Interesting.
It's weird.
Yeah. With looks like yours, I bet we could get a ton of customers. If you're ever hard for cash, feel free to stop by. Cinderella sound.
Yeah. Before I could get a proper look at the matchbox, Cinderella snatched it out of my hands. Yes, bite him. Draw blood.
Wow, rude much? That was for her, not you. Nobody said you could talk to my employee.
Is he in debt with the mafia?
Employee? Oh, my mistake. You seemed so close. I thought for sure there was something more going on. But if she's just an employee, then that's all the more reason to. You still don't know how to use your eyes, do you? What's a thug always a thug? All muscle and no brains.
The eyes are a muscle. Cinderella snorted dismissively.
Excuse me? The hell do you just say? Oh, my voice cracked there. That's fun.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just roll. And one of the lackeys took the bait.
No, did you miss that? Then let me repeat myself. The mere act of associating with humans scum like you makes me want to puke.
Oh, not on your nice dress pants.
Takes one to know one. If I'm scum, I love to see what that makes you. Cinderella, duh.
Cinderella! That's who he is! Things were looking rather precarious, and I clung to Cinderella's jacket. I knew he was only doing it to divert their attention away from me, but that didn't make it any less scary. At this, he squeezed my hand in what I could only assume was meant as a reassuring gesture.
You need something from me? Then I'll hear you out, but not here. At your place. Don't get so worked up, pal. Alright, we'll leave you be. I take it you can guess why we're turned up today, yeah? That's... In that case, we'll make ourselves scarce. We're leaving, men.
Message received. At the leader's command, the lackeys obediently stepped out of our path.
And that's the spirit. Safe travels out there.
With a grin, the man shot us a light-hearted wave as he turned and led his merry band of bandits down the street.
That's...
So, I waited until they were gone before I spoke.
So much for our fun day. Sorry about that.
He turned away from me. No, it wasn't your fault. But it was.
Wanna go home?
Yeah. But what about dinner? Speaking about that, Cinderella, dinner's ready. I made roast beef just like you wanted. Are we gonna have another Alice versus Alice showdown?
That'd be so much fun.
No response. As soon as we got home, Cinderella shut himself up in his room. No matter how many times I called out to him, he refused to respond. Don't be like Alice. Either he was asleep or he wanted me to leave him alone. Meanwhile, I couldn't stop thinking about what happened on our way home. I'm pretty sure, no, I knew it had to be the reason Cinderella was hiding in his room. Who are those men in suits? And what business do they have with Cinderella? A tidal wave of questions washed over me, pulling me under. And then I passed out right there.
Oh dear.
I returned to the kitchen to find Gretel and Snow White waiting for me. Where's Cinderella? Asleep, I think. Maybe our date really wore him out. As I spoke, I took a seat where had become my usual chair. Oh, boo-hoo, poor baby. So did you have fun? Yup, it was great. We got attacked by thugs. Glad to hear it. And before you get started, please don't go into detail. Aw, come on! I slumped my shoulders in an exaggerated show of disappointment. Really, I was just trying to act like my usual goofy self so I wouldn't worry them. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to pull one over on Snow White, because this guy reads people like a book.
Nuts.
Normally he kept his gaze strictly averted, but here he was, staring me down. What's the matter, Snow White? At my question, he lowered his gaze back to his book.
Nothing. You just have some crazy mood swings. That's all.
The next morning, as I was gathering the laundry, Cinderella sleepily trudged out of his room. I see you didn't bother changing clothes. Good morning, Cinderella.
Yeah, morning.
It's nice and sunny out today. Perfect weather to dry some laundry. I lifted the laundry basket in my arms.
Nuts.
What's wrong? Cinderella glanced at me awkwardly, so I tilted my head in confusion.
Sorry about yesterday. You know, sleeping through dinner and stuff.
Bitch, you didn't sleep. I had a feeling that was the case. Don't worry about it. I made sure to save you some. You can have it now if you like. I shot him a wink, and his tense expression noticeably softened.
Cool. Sounds good.
He smiled slightly. Oh, but first I'd really like to get this laundry taken care of. Could you fetch me your bed linens, and your clothes from yesterday? Sure.
Sure thing. Be right back.
Takes off his clothes in the middle of the hall. With that, Cinderella disappeared back into his room.
You can go. Are you sure you can carry it all?
Nope. Oh, Taisho, no problem. Holding the basket against my hip, I took his laundry under my free arm.
Anything I can help with?
Let's see. Oh, I know. Could you help me get breakfast ready? Today we're having bagna kata. I got it all ready, so if you could just heat it up and serve it, maybe add a garnish, that would be great.
Will do. Don't expect anything fancy though.
Bro, all you have to do is heat it up. That's it. At my request, he nodded without hesitation. Saying that is just gonna make me expect the opposite, you know? Thanks for handling it, though. Worked like a charm. Once Cinderella had gone downstairs, I dug into his jacket pocket. Oh, you tricky. Sure enough, I found what I was looking for. Found you! I pulled my hand out of his pocket and stared down at the matchbox in my palm. I knew it was wrong of me to lie to him and invade his privacy, but I had bigger things to be worrying about. After all, I knew Cinderella would never come clean about this on his own. Maybe he would hate me for doing this, but if I didn't dig out the truth with my own two hands, we would never reach that happy ending. No, you gotta talk to him.
Yeah.
There's gotta be a clue. There's an ordinary matchbox in every regard, save for the words printed on the front. Match Girl Financial.
Alright.
Bingo! So wait, it's a financial place that also rents out girls?
I guess.
So there I was, standing outside of a fancy office building in a quiet residential district. Loan sharks. This is the place, right? Slowly and hard, I checked the address printed on the matchbox for the upteenth time.
Oh yeah, Match Girl is a fairy tale, huh?
Oh, Peachy, can you say a bit about what that fairy tale is? Because I don't have time to look it up.
Yeah.
I read this.
Yeah, I know. I was just drinking some water.
Yep, this is the place. Very depressing, like much of his work. Yeah. Got it. I entered the building, located the Match Girl Financial Office Suite, and rang the doorbell. No response. Is anyone here? This time I tried knocking on the door. Hello? Is anyone there? Can I please come in? Just then. I do not know what voice that was.
It was a sound. We'll just figure it out later, I guess.
I flinched at the loud noise.
They ran away? What do you mean you can't collect? Get out there and get my money. You got a death wish, huh? Hurry up and get lost.
Told you, loan sharks.
Yeah.
Fantasy loan sharks.
Yes, sir.
Inside I could hear someone shouting at someone else. As alarm bells were ringing in my head, the door suddenly flew open. Smacked her in the face.
Move, get out of my way.
Whoa! The man slammed right into me, knocking me to the floor. Cinderella, tell me what to do! Need a ball kick! Boom! Before I could get to my feet, however, I noticed someone else standing by the door. It's you! Sure enough, it was the leader of the group from yesterday.
Huh?
Excuse me? Who the hell are you? Oh. Wow. If it isn't the lovely lady from yesterday. Welcome to Match Girl Financial.
As soon as the man in the black three-piece suit, let's call him Mr. Suit, recognized me, his tone shifted from threatening to wheedling. Hello there. I waved up at him from the floor.
Goodness me. I never expected to see you again. It's so soon. I didn't even need to take the initiative.
He offered me his hand, but I ignored and got to my feet without his help.
Where's Cinderella? Is he not with you today?
I came here alone. There's something I'd like to ask you about.
Oh, really? What might that be? Oh, are you looking for a loan, perhaps? Or a job? Either way, I'm more than happy to help.
His smile didn't waver. Clearly he saw me as a harmless little girl. Neither, actually. I'm here to ask you about Cinderella. I kept my tone firm.
Don't you think you should ask him? I'm a busy man, you know. I don't have time to play around with you. I mean, come on.
Out of nowhere, Mr. Suit narrowed his eyes and lowered his voice.
Do you really think a girl like you gets to just walk out here in one piece?
He slammed me against the wall, blocking my escape. But I laughed in his face. You underestimate me, don't you? Ball kick! His eyeballs twitched. Perhaps you're dumber than I took you for. Do you honestly believe I would come here without knowing exactly who you are and what this is? You think I just waltz in here without any kind of backup plan?
Yes.
Yes.
Thoughts.
On my way here, I stopped by the police station and let them know my whereabouts. I said to them, I'm about to break up with my abusive boyfriend. I don't know what he might do to me. So if I'm not back in 30 minutes, could you send someone to check on me? They were really understanding, actually.
Actual police could never.
So you can do what you want. You can do with me what you will, but don't think for a minute you won't get what's coming to you. At the end of my little speech, I smirked. I made it all up. A moment of silence passed, and then Mr. Suit sneered back in kind.
You thought of everything, have you? Very well then. In light of your courage, I'll hear you out.
You got 30 minutes, my dude.
Now then, there's not enough standing around out here. Why don't you step into my office? You'll have to forgive the mess, of course.
I'll choose where we have this conversation, thank you.
That's actually pretty smart.
Yes, don't go into the shark's lair, especially when there's blood in the water. I shut down a suggestion without a second thought. Yeah, absolutely. Clearly, he still took me for a fool. You really are dumber than I thought, aren't you? Do I look like I'm joking around here? I even stopped all my dumb jokes now. Keep wasting my time and that 30 minutes will fly by, I promise you. Oh, actually, I forgot to factor in the time it took to walk here from the station, which means you got about 20 minutes left. If I don't contact them by the time those 20 minutes are up, I imagine they'll search this place top to bottom. All things considered, I get the feeling that would be pretty inconvenient for you, don't you think? Wouldn't want them inadvertently finding anything you were hoping to hide.
Let's see. So essentially, Little Match Girl follows an impoverished little girl who's trying to sell matches out in the snow and cold on New Year's Eve. No one is buying any of her matches, so she's trying to stay warm by lighting them one at a time. As she does this, she sees, like, warm, happy visions through the matchlight, including her grandmother who has passed away. And she runs to her grandmother and they, like, fly away. Turns out she froze to death in the snow, but died smiling because she's with her grandma now. That's exciting.
Oh, is that where that comes from? I've seen that in so many, like, stories. Like, I think the most iconic one I've seen is, like, Spider-Man. Where it's, like, it's the same premise. It's a homeless girl, living on the street, and then, yeah. Oh my god, that's Little Match Girl? That is depressing.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Definitely suitable for this type of Yakuza adjacent thing, though, I guess.
Yeah, obviously. And if you retaliate against me, things will only get worse. I know jujitsu, motherfucker.
All I have to do is kill you right here and now. Don't get full of yourself, lady.
I don't know, 20 minutes to kill, clean up, and hide the body? I don't know. It was obvious my bold stance was rattling him. Kill me? I failed to suppress a laugh.
What's so funny?
I was just thinking, I'd love to see you try.
Oh boy.
It wasn't my best comeback.
Definitely not.
But that didn't really matter. It's all part of my strategy.
Thoughts?
After a moment of angry silence, Mr. Suit straightened his lapels.
Fine, whatever. Lead the way then.
Alright, we're going to the street. So I clinched a narrow victory. Girl, this is a lot to put your life on the line for.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is Cinderella borrowed money from your consumer credit agency?
Yes, indeed.
I chose to have this conversation at a busy cafe on the main road. Smart. Naturally, my hope is that this conspicuous location would prevent him from trying anything funny with me. Not like funny haha, the other funny. I sipped my iced tea as Mr. Suit explained his relationship to Cinderella. How much does he owe you?
No, let's see. Something to the tune of $1 million.
Right. I figured.
No. This doesn't come as a surprise to you?
Oh, come on, we both know his spending habits. He raised an eyebrow at me, but I got the sense he anticipated this. You know, it's strange. I didn't think I'd be this calm about it. Maybe part of me was expecting it. A group of men in suits, Cinderella's reaction, match girl financing was probably a big clue there. All told, surely I was bound to come to this conclusion.
You're a plucky one, aren't you?
What's your interest rate anyway?
10% every 10 days. It's pretty standard in the biz.
Fuck off. That is... Wow.
Yeah.
That is straight up predatory. Yep. I think you mean pretty standard for loan sharks.
Nonsense. We're the good guys here. You want loan sharks? Some places charge 50% instead of 10.
Be that as it may, 1000% APR is still rather exorbitant. Do you know what the average bank charges?
No, but even if I did, so what? We're not a bank.
It's criminal is my point. Like, not just technically illegal, extremely illegal.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But do you know why crime never goes away? Because there are always people willing to break the law. My clients are all a bunch of scumbags. Gambling addicts, sugar mamas and daddies, failed entrepreneurs, criminals.
Sounds like a very colorful class of clientele.
Yeah. These degenerates can't borrow money from any of the usual places.
Yes.
That's why we cater to them. We need them, and they need us. What a beautiful win-win relationship, am I right? And as for your beloved Cinderella, I'm afraid he's no better than the rest of them.
Yeah, he just has the money to back it up.
Yeah.
Or maybe he doesn't. We don't know his finance. We don't know his family.
Oh. I mean, don't get me wrong. His family used to be rich at least. Who hasn't heard of Cinder Textiles, you know? I'm not surprised that's where this is coming to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we saw that scene with his father. They did not look like they were in a good financial position.
Yeah. His daddy started the company from scratch too, with his pretty wife and adorable son. He was living on the easy street, and as it turned out, the happiness was fleeting. While Cinder Textiles appeared to be thriving, in reality it was on thin ice. Then the bubble burst and their stocks crashed. All at once, they were in the red across the board.
Wow, it seems like if you would have done some basic investigation, you would have found that out.
In order to pay off their debts, not only did they try to liquidate their stock, but they even attempted to sell the business as well as negotiate a futures contract. Sadly, none of it worked out.
So when Magic Man was talking about, Mr. Wizard was talking about, like, oh yeah, it all looks like you have money, but it's all surface level, it's all fake. You know that you don't have money. That's what he's getting at.
Yeah. Meanwhile, their debts grew and grew. Now they're on the verge of declaring bankruptcy.
So that's why he turned to you? I waited until he finished his long-winded speech before asking.
Bingo! Not like anywhere else would give him a loan with that much existing debt. See? Hi Spooky, how's it going?
Hi Spooky. Is the debt entirely in Cinderella's name then?
No. Technically it's in his father's name, but Cinderella co-signed the papers.
And we know which one's gonna live longer.
Yep. And if Papa decides to skip town, well, it's Junior who'll get stuck with the bill, you feel me?
This is why they're trying to marry a rich family to get all their debt wiped out. So that way they can still be quote-unquote rich.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, they could spend a bit of time getting the business back up and running, maybe make some money that way.
Yeah. Not to say Cinderella's innocent, of course. He grew up rich, so he doesn't value money the way us normal folk do.
So that justifies everything we do to take advantage of him. I mean, technically his father.
Yeah. Or maybe he's just trying to keep up appearances. He's so used to that decadent lifestyle, he can't stop his bending.
I'm guessing he's a stress shopper.
Yeah. Poor thing. I'll bet he can't stop himself even if he wanted to.
I see. I lowered my gaze to the table and stirred my iced tea with my straw. Is he making regular payments at least? I get the sense most loan sharks would come calling every week, but I haven't seen you try.
Our contracts are somewhat unique. For 12 months, yes. A full year. We don't ask for repayment of any kind.
So that way the interest racks up.
Mm-hmm. That's the perk that offsets our interest rate, you see.
When is the payment deadline then?
In 12 days.
And what happens if he misses the deadline?
Naturally, we'll take him to the cleaners. Then from there, forced labor, selling a few organs, maybe both. He's got plenty of options.
Well, at least he's got some good organs.
Rest assured, we will get our money, even if we have to chase him to the ends of the earth.
Right. Well, thank you for telling me. My hand fell still.
You're taking this really well, you know, considering his deception.
Oh, don't worry. I'm deceiving him too. What do you mean?
Well, your parents have arranged for the two of you to be married, yes? I've done my homework on you. Seems your family is fairly wealthy. They're all hunters, correct? What a pedigree you must have. Interesting.
Hunters?
Your father has been friends with Cinderella's father ever since the two of them first met abroad.
Backstory on our character, what? From a shady...
At one point, life circumstances pulled them apart, but then, some 10 years later, they reunited once more. And as they were reminiscing about the good old days, they got onto the subject of arranging a marriage between their children. Alas, if only you and Cinderella had met as children, this little love story would feel like destiny, don't you think? But you and your family were lied to. Cinderella and his father deceived you. Once you and he were wed, you'd receive monetary support from your father, or else use one of you as a guarantor of their debt. After that, they plan to go on the lam.
Was this all your idea?
Nope. Cinderella and his father came up with that all on their own.
I see. I must say, I appreciate you telling me all this additional information I never asked for.
You're no fun. I was hoping you get to see the moment your heart shattered. Aren't you in love with him?
Yes, I am.
Then...
I just don't see it as some huge betrayal, that's all. At this, Mr. Suit's smile vanished.
Thoughts.
Thank you for entertaining my request. I think I've asked everything I needed to, so I'll be going home now. I got up from the table and grabbed the check.
No, I can cover it. I'll just charge it to my expense account.
No, I don't think so. I'm the one who dragged you here after all. Besides, I don't want to owe you a cent. Smart. I sneered at him as I spoke.
Suit yourself. Well then, Miss Feisty. Look forward to seeing you again.
Maybe as a damsel in distress. From there, I quickly strode all the way back to our cafe. On the door read closed. This came as no surprise, of course. After all, my conversation with Mr. Suit had lasted well past sunset, and now the sky was dark. Instead of going straight inside, I decided to walk around to the back entrance. That was terrifying. All at once, the tension drained from my body and I collapsed to the ground. My heart was still thumping like crazy. I wish my pulse was racing for a more enjoyable reason, like being thrown up against the wall and pinned, and then I can look into his eyes.
Dear.
Oh, Cinderella. Now I knew the truth. His family was up to their ears in debt, and he only wanted me for my money. It should have come as a shocking revelation, and yet somehow I stay calm. Maybe it was because I was already so tense, or maybe I subconsciously sensed the darkness Cinderella was hiding. I, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, ah, da, da, dun, 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 dun. All this time I'd kept lying and lying. After that, he would hate me. That I'd lose everything. I lived my life dreading the moment the spell would be broken and everything would come to an end. I was desperate to keep dreaming at any cost. Just like him. But now it was time to face reality. We're broke! It was time for the clock to strike 12 at last. I love how she decides to do this after she's like, oh yeah, I have nothing to lose at this point.
Yeah.
I'm home!
Oh,
Hey, welcome home. You were out late today.
I went shopping! I didn't buy anything, though. When I walked in, Cinderella was the very first person to greet me. Sorry about that. I took a little detour on my way home. A multi-hour detour. I donned a smile. You see, Cinderella didn't know I'd gone out to meet Mr. Suit. Why would he? I had simply asked him to give me the afternoon off work.
No problem. Everyone deserves a break now and then.
Oh. But we only just had a break.
It's fine. Like I said, you work too much as it is. No one's gonna care if you take an extra day off.
Meanwhile, Gretel, stumbling out of the kitchen. Where were you? For some reason, Cinderella is totally fine with giving me the time off. Because he loves you, you idiot. In fact, he was downright encouraging. Thank you. I'll go get dinner started. Oh, wait, did he cook her like a secret dinner?
That would be cute.
Aw, I stared at the floor. The second I let my guard down, I had the feeling I was going to burst into tears.
Actually, about that.
Huh? When I arrived at the kitchen, the table was laden with food Cinderella had prepared. Or paid people to prepare, we're not sure. Oh wait, no, he's a good cook. Never mind. Wow! This is incredible! I can't believe it!
Nothing fancy though, just omelets.
I want omelets. As he spoke, he pulled out my chair for me. Gosh, I feel like a princess. Lucky for you, I love omelets! I sat down and promptly picked up my fork.
Lucky me indeed. Of course, then you have Gretel, who told me omelets are so simple a child can make them.
No way! Omelets are tricky, especially the part where you flip it over. Personally, I think this omelet is picture perfect. You're a very capable guy, you know that?
You think so?
Sure do.
Well, even if it looks good, that doesn't guarantee it'll taste good. Now dig in before it gets cold.
Right you are! I scooped up a forkful and put it in my mouth. Nom! Nom 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 nom. It's so good!
You mean it?
I'm dead serious. I shot him a thumbs up. Greta was a fool to dismiss Cinderella's cooking as child's play. It tasted divine.
Cool. Glad to hear it. My cookie doesn't hold a candle to yours, though.
Oh, I taste my cooking all the time, it's fine. He smiled sheepishly. Don't be silly. If all your cooking is as good as this, I could eat it forever.
Well, if you like it that much, I don't mind cooking for you again.
I was half expecting it was like, well, if you love it that much, why don't you put a ring on it? Whenever I want?
Just sometimes, when the mood strikes me. Otherwise you won't get the chance to cook anymore, and we can't have that.
Well, if I hadn't won your heart, at least I've won your stomach. I took another bite of my omelet.
Yeah, I've fallen completely under your spell.
After a few more bites, I fell still.
What's wrong?
I went to the debt collector's. He peered at me curiously. Nothing. I just really like this moment we're having. I stared down at the half-eaten omelet. Here I am, eating dinner with my favorite person in the whole world. What more could I possibly ask for? I'd give anything to make this moment last forever.
Alice.
No, not Alice. All ice. I set my fork down and sat up straight. Then, after a deep breath, I summoned all my courage. Cinderella, do you have some free time later? I need to talk to you about something.
No boy.
Brr, it's so cold out here. I exhaled into my hands and rubbed them together.
It's a little chilly, yeah. Give me your hand.
This oblivious idiot has no idea what's coming.
Yeah.
He reached out in my direction. Yay! I happily did his request and he pulled my hands into his pocket. All according to Keikaku. Standing side by side, arm to arm, I peered up at him.
You weren't cold, were you?
Nope. Cinderella stared at me for a moment, then sighed and averted his gaze.
Do you do this with all the guys you know?
Do what? You mean stealth flirt with them?
Yes, this, whatever you want to call it.
Stealth flirting, let's go. He sounded kind of frustrated. Exactly. It was adorable. As I told you before, no, I don't treat everyone with the same level of informality. You're special, Cinderella. I'm only messing with you because I like you.
I can't help but wonder who taught you how to kiss ass like that.
Sorry to say, you're looking at pure natural-born talent right here.
I'll bet you got all the guys eating out the palm of your hand.
If I did, I'd be in a different line of work. Sure, I've been known to break a heart or two. He furrowed his brow at me.
Thoughts?
What? Did you want me to deny it?
Yes. More thoughts.
You jealous?
Fine, you got me. I'm jealous. You happy?
Let's go. Ha! He admits it, at full volume, no less. Cinderella, you truly are a pure delight.
I'm guessing you aren't the jealous type, huh? You didn't even bat an eye when I told you that chick was in love with me. Do you even have any negative emotions?
Nope, I just bury them down deep where no one will ever find them.
Oh dear.
Of course I do. If you went off with some other girl, it would tear me up inside. I'd probably even cry about it.
No, really, no.
Hey, random lady on the street, you want to go out? But I wouldn't want to get in the way of your happiness.
You saying you'd accept second place?
Second place? Last place? Whatever you decide. You can hate my guts for all I care.
Oh please. No one's that much of a martyr.
Do you have a sword? I'll fall right on top of it. You're right. Deep down, I really don't want you to hate me.
Then which is it?
Long story short, I decided I'll do whatever it takes so the one I love can be happy, even if they resent me for it, even if it means fun and games have to end.
Even if you get hurt?
Especially! Even then, I'll do anything.
You really are that much of a martyr.
No, she like, there's a bit of, like, truth in what she's saying.
Yeah.
It's not love. It's not true love if you're just like, you can only be in love with me. It has to be me. It has to be me. She has a very healthy boundary of like, it doesn't matter if we're together. I would prefer that would be the case, but as long as you're happy, then I'm happy.
Yeah.
And obviously, like, they can go their separate ways. She can find someone else that she has this deep connection with, but it's like, they can still, like, have that strong love connection, but not be a couple.
Yeah.
Cinderella looked like he was ready to burst out laughing, and obviously the womanizer doesn't get it. Maybe so. Or maybe I'm just doing it so I can feel good about myself. I'm a bad person like that.
Yeah. You're a bit too smart for your own good.
Yeah. Yeah. His words, his expression, his tone, it was all threatening to bring my little act crashing down.
So what did you want to talk about? I'm guessing it's serious, saying as you dragged me all the way here.
Oh, I'm just gonna avoid it for another 5 paragraphs. I pulled my hands out of his pocket and took a step back. This is my big moment to get everything off my chest.
Yeah, here we go.
Fuck you! Alright, obviously, you want to know my thoughts first, or do you want to say your thoughts?
Your thought. Yeah.
Confess the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Like, duh, you can't just say, oh, I love you. Everything will be fine, no matter what you're hiding from me. No, you gotta be like, hey, I know this. I know what you're dealing with. I know you're probably gonna hate me for it. Like, obviously, that's what she was gearing up with the whole, even if they hate me, part of her speech.
Yeah.
So, like, obviously, like, the game is coding us to do truth instead of love.
But yes, I do agree with your logic for why we should confess the truth, and then also the guide says that too. So.
Oh, you have the guide up. Cool.
Yeah. You guys think you're not about to profess your love?
He laughed weakly. No, I mean I could, but you just shoot me down, right?
Alice.
Man, this place is dead, huh? I glanced around at the streets. Just a few hours ago, the shopping district was buzzing with life, but now it was deserted.
Well, yeah, it's late.
But we don't need the stores to be open to do a little window shopping, see?
Putting the window in window shopping. Dots.
He didn't reply. So I kept going. Look, Cinderella, you're empty inside. You're scared. You're insecure. You're searching for something that will fill that gaping hole in your heart. So you fall back on retail therapy, hoping it'll fill the void. It's fun. It makes you forget how scared and lonely you are. Yeah, Flame. Lately you've been giving me a lot of surprise gifts too. That's your guilt talking, isn't it? You know you have a shopping addiction. You know it isn't healthy. So instead you give someone else the things you buy. Also, you could pretend that you were doing it for them instead of yourself. Finally, laying it all out on the table. Let's fucking go. Oh, to have retail therapy money. I wish. You wanted to make me into your scapegoat.
Thoughts.
My chest ached. I knew this would hurt him, but I didn't have a choice. I had to tell him the truth. Exactly. Truth is, I found this. I took the matchbox out of my pocket and held it up for him to see.
No, right.
He didn't seem too surprised to hear it. And I'm sorry, but I did a little digging. At this, the color drained from his face.
Digging? As in, you went and met with him?
Yes, I met with Mr. Suit.
Do you have any idea how dangerous he is?
Relax. Nothing bad happened, okay? So there's no need to panic.
How are you so freaking calm about this? What if something got happened to you?
Oh, I wasn't worried. I was completely in control.
You can be so weirdly rational about these things. One of these days it's gonna be your downfall.
Oh yeah, if this story doesn't end with her getting like a knife in her heart or something, like, damn. His voice shook with rage and I averted my gaze. I'm sorry.
Thoughts.
Then I took his hand in mine and summoned all my courage. Cinderella, do you remember that time that you said that we were strangers? You were right. We didn't know anything about each other. No, we purposely pretended not to know. But maybe it's time to drop the charade.
Even if it means the fairy tale ends.
Yeah.
Thoughts.
Cinderella, my name isn't actually Alice, it's...
Reikyu. That's your real name, right?
I looked up to find his icy blue eyes staring back, glistening with grief.
I knew you were my fiance. I knew the whole time. The first night you turned up, you were going by a fake name. But really, that just made things more convenient for me. After all, you were a stranger to me, just as I was to you.
Hey, they had the same brain cell before they even met. So that's why you generously allowed me to stay with you, and why you suddenly started to care about the cafe.
Yeah. Maybe you thought you were keeping tabs on me, but I was keeping tabs on you right back.
Well, you know what they say. If two people are keeping tabs on each other, then they're probably have interest in each other.
I was wondering where your statement was going.
I lost it halfway through.
I know.
I was gonna say in love, and I was like, nah.
Yeah.
It didn't fit. We really are a match, aren't we? I gave a self-deprecating laugh, but he merely shook his head.
No, we're nothing alike. I was just using you. Don't you get that? I was never really in love with you. We'll just after your family's money.
Which is funny that he has to say that here because he always accuses the other way around.
Yeah.
That's fine.
What do you mean it's fine?
He fell silent, taken aback by my curt response. I smiled softly, hoping to ease the tension, even just a fraction. Like I said, as long as the one I love is happy, I don't care what happens to me. Okay, so this is the part where it's starting to get like... No, girl, this is starting to get a little unhealthy.
Yeah.
Can I ask what made you decide to do it? You know, just for reference?
Just for reference. Thoughts.
There was a long pause and then...
Back before my brothers were born, my dad screwed up the family business. We ended up with a lot of debt, and because of that, these loan sharks would keep hounding us. So in order to pay off our old debts, we ended up creating new ones, until we'd gone past the point of no return. That's how it goes.
Yep, paying off debts with debts. It's like paying off debt with credit card and then not paying off the credit card.
Yeah.
Do your brothers know about this?
No. They don't know a thing.
Are you sure? They're pretty smart. They might have figured it out.
Especially Snow.
Yeah, Snow probably already knows.
Everything had fallen apart by the time they were born.
So that's why you're looking after them, isn't it?
Sure is. Otherwise they'd have nowhere else to go. That's why I needed the cafe. Even then, truth be told, we were at the end of our rope. My mom decided to get a divorce, and the debt was nearly due.
Oh.
But right as everything was about to come crashing down, suddenly I had a fiance. I was told you were a rich girl, and if you got married, your dad could probably help us out. Or at the very least, one of you could be the guarantor on a new loan.
Ooh. Yeah, that's the problem.
That way it wouldn't have to end. That way we could keep living our lives.
But you were living a fairy tale this whole time, bitch.
Worst case scenario, we could always disappear. After all, the marriage was purely money motivated anyway. Not like I'd have anything to lose.
And then you fell in love.
All this time, I looked down on everyone around me for being gold diggers. In reality, I was no different. Pathetic, isn't it?
So you only cared about me because you knew I was rich?
Yeah.
Which explains that in every bad timeline, where he calls off the marriage, he does it for her benefit.
Yeah.
But what about right now? What do you want from me as of this moment? Is it my family's money? Or my forgiveness? Or some other third thing? Do you want me to be angry with you? Do you want me to cry? Do you want me to resent you for your betrayal? What do you want me to do here?
Why are you asking me? I mean, how the hell should I know?
Because you're the only one who knows the answer to this question. Think about it, long and hard.
What I want?
You stared back at me in a wide-eyed shock. So I gazed back quietly.
Thoughts. I hate your guts. You're always so calm and composed. Like you got it all figured out.
I hate your gods! Don't think I didn't hear that.
Listen. I'll bet you're laughing to yourself right now, aren't you?
No, it's just us.
I mean, you think I don't know what a worthless scumbag I am? Because trust me, I do. We should have pushed you away. I should have thrown you out on your ass. That was the right thing to do. If I actually cared about you.
See, so every bad ending was because he cared.
But I couldn't bring myself to do it. At first it was just idle curiosity. Right when I was agonizing over the marriage talks, there you were. So I figured I'd mess around with you. I never planned to fall for you. I was always gonna toss you out sooner or later. But the more time we spent together, and the more I got to know you, the more fun it became. I kept asking myself, what's so great about her? Why do I want her around? And the answer is, I want you to love me. The truth is, I want you to be with me.
Is that really what you want?
So what if it is? I'll bet you thought I would start hating you the second you told me the truth, didn't you?
Yep. I mean, we have like, what, 30 cutscenes attesting to that fact?
I knew. But au contraire, once the truth came out, you were going to hate me. That's why I could never tell you. The more you concealed about yourself, the safer I felt. I want our happy days to keep on going. I want you to stick around. But now it's all over. I always knew this would happen. I knew it couldn't last. No. I have nothing left.
Everything around him turned to cinders.
So why do you keep acting like you still care for me? Even now. Why are you still smiling?
Oh, my face kind of froze this way.
Are you trying to screw with me? You think this is funny?
A little bit.
Oh dear. Why? Why won't you leave me?
I'm not going anywhere, Cinderella. Why? Because I love you, you big idiot. I ran into his arms and pressed my lips to his.
Let's go.
And we get a CG.
That's cute.
Look at how dumbstruck this idiot is.
Yes.
I don't care if you're rich or poor. You're still my prince. It doesn't matter to me who you are, what you want. I've fallen head over heels for you. And also the next guy, and the next guy, and the next guy. Isn't that reason enough? Isn't this proof enough that my feelings are real? Yes. I wiped tears from his eyes. Look, he's tearing up. You can see it in the corner of his eye there.
Yeah.
Don't cry, Cinderella. I care about you so much. I will always be here for as long as you want me around. Actually, on second thought, I'll be here whether you want me or not. I'm a pushy girl, remember? No matter where you try to run, you'll never escape me, just like the loan sharks. I love you, Cinderella.
Rake you. Rake you. Rake you. Rake you.
He held me tightly as I wrapped my arms around him in kind. I wanted to give him what he wanted. Anything to fill the void in his heart. And we got the thumbnail for next episode.
Our faces are going to be real close together.
Oh yeah. I said it earlier when we were doing the pre-recording stuff. All of the thumbnails for the Cinderella chapter has just gotten our faces closer and closer. Once upon a time, there lived a boy with dexterous hands and a fragile heart. He was born to the richest family in town. Anything he wanted, he got. They lived a decadent lifestyle, unlike any other. And the boy was happy. But that happiness did not last forever. One day, the boy's beloved father fell into massive debt. And once his father stopped spending money, everyone around them grew cold and distant. They were in trouble, but no one offered to help them. In truth, the town people didn't respect the boy's father for who he was. They were only interested in his money. Because of this, he too grew cold and distant, even towards his own wife and son. And once all the money had dried up, the debt collectors came one after another. The boy covered his ears to shut out the loud, incessant knocking. In a blink, he had lost his luxurious lifestyle, his happy family, and even his kind-hearted father. And so he learned that happiness was fleeting. Just like that, the boy's pure heart was tainted gray by a tiny drop of darkness. Before he knew it, everyone referred to him as Cinderella, the boy with the heart of ash. After that, Cinderella would spend money without even realizing it. He bought everything he wanted, even some things he didn't want just because he could. His heart was filled with fear and loneliness. These emotions dominated him, screaming at him to buy more, more, more. And so he hated that voice and filled the holes in his heart with anything he could get his hands on. Whenever he went shopping, it helped him forget all the bad times by reminding him of those happy days from his past. He didn't buy things because he really wanted to have them. He bought them simply to have the experience of buying something. And yet, no matter how much money Cinderella spent, he could never obtain the thing he truly desired above all else. Sam has never been rich. Why, you ask? Because he didn't even know what that thing was. Cinderella claimed he was trying to use me, but I knew he was incapable of such a thing. After all, I knew him to be an honest man, and a coward at that. Cinderella, do you remember the riddle I posed to you before? Have you figured out the answer? Do you know what that something is?
No, I don't.
His face shook with emotion. Then I'll stay with you until you figure it out. I'll give you whatever you want, be it my money, my body, my heart, anything and everything.
I can't give you anything in return.
You don't need to. He sniffed and I put on my sweetest smile. Because I love you. The next morning, I went through and organized all the junk Cinderella had purchased. There we go.
Thoughts.
We'll return everything where possible, and if it can't be returned, then we'll sell it off. Now get some of your money back. Then from there, we just need to hire a lawyer. Sound good?
Yeah.
俺
I won't go on crazy
二度と
shopping sprees
バカな
anymore.
買い物はしな
I'll
い
work hard to repay my debt a little at a time.
借金は頑張って
He's
コツコツ
becoming a
返す
responsible human being! What the fuck? That's the spirit. Just try to stay positive.
約束する
I surround my life. So please.
だから
He looked at me like a scolded child. I took his hands in mine. It's a promise.
Thoughts.
Don't worry. No matter what happens, I won't let go. Just breaking the tension there.
Yeah.
When we returned to the cafe, we fetched his brothers and told them everything. You're broke, bitches! That I was actually Cinderella's fiancé. Oh, that's who. And that their family was in a lot of debt. Broke ass bitches! They had very contrasting reactions, to say the least. Snow, I knew it.
はあ借金
What?
聞
We're
いて
in
ないですよ
debt? No one told me about this.
俺は借
I
金
knew
に
about
関して
it,
は知っていたよ
fucking Snow. What?
I feel like this is what we predicted would happen.
Yeah, we did.
実際に取り立てを経
I
験
didn't
したわけじゃ
experience
な
it
い
for
けれど
myself. My mother told me all about it.
おおよそは聞
Oh,
いて
so
いたからね
Snow White was the favorite of the mother. Got it.
僕はいろいろと知らなか
So
った
I
わ
was
け
the
です
only
け
one
ど
left out of the loop? Is that it?
I mean, you are the baby, Gretel.
You are the baby.
君はねグレーテ
The
ル
thing about you, Gretel, is that you
君は
never
そも
much
そも
cared for our parents to begin with.
自分の両親
ないですね
True that.
だからこそ
That's the reason you
知らず
didn't
に
know
いた
about it. It wasn't
知る
relevant
必
to
要
you,
も
so there was
知ら
no
せ
need
る
to
必要も
inform
ない
you.
からね
Damn. You don't care about your parents?
I don't blame him.
I don't blame him
そういう
either.
人間もいます
No one is
僕たちの家
obligated
庭
to
は
after all.
少々
Besides,
複
our
雑なん
family
で
life
す
is
よ
rather complicated. True. His voice was flat and monotone. I got the sense I was better off not prying further. There were long moments of silence that persisted until Cinderella finally broke it.
呆れないのか
So you're not mad?
呆れるって借
What,
金のこ
about
と
the
ですか
debt? It's a little late
何が
now.
そら
Nothing out of the
あ
usual
な
for
た
you
のやることに
anyway.
は慣れてますよ
Damn!
悪い
Sorry.
後悔するくらいなら初めから
If
や
you
らなけ
knew
れ
it
ばい
was
い
the wrong thing to do, then you shouldn't have done it in
あ
the
なたが
first
後悔
place.
するのは
But then again,
彼女がいた
maybe
か
you
ら
wouldn't
か
have
もしれ
seen
ま
the
せ
light
んが
without her help. Gretel turned his gaze to me. His eyes seemed to say, "Take care of my idiot brother for me, will you?" Silence descended once more as the four of us contemplated what to do.
みんな
We should all go
母
live
様の
with
ところ
mother.
に来ればいいよ
Snow White was the first to offer a concrete suggestion.
母様についてい
If we
け
side
ば
with her,
縁
we
も
won't be
切れ
held responsible for
借
father's
金を
debt.
返す必要もなくなる
俺はここに
I'm
残
staying
る
here.
今まで片棒を
After all,
担い
it's
でたの
partly
は
my
俺
fault
だ
that
し
we got into this mess. And besides, I can't betray
お
dad
父
like
さんは
that.
このまま
グレーテルは
What
どう
about
する
you, Gretel?
僕はどちらにもついてい
I'm
く
not
気
gonna
はあ
take
りません
sides.
どちらにもっ
What?
て
Then what's your plan
どうする
exactly?
つもりだよ
Go live out in the middle of the woods.
僕は
Giant gingerbread house.
一人で生きて
Maybe
い
an
きま
oven.
す
I'll live on my own.
未成
You're
年
still
だ
a teenager.
ど
A
うにでもなり
teenager
ま
that
す
can get a job.
父親が
I'll
借金の
figure it
泥沼だ
out.
から
Just
とい
because our
って
father's in debt doesn't mean I want to go live with our mother
You could stay with Cinderella, whatever.
and work
末
the
っ子である
cafe.
僕にとって
As the
彼らは
youngest son,
生まれた
those
時
two
から
never
どう
gave
で
a
もいい
rat's
存在なん
ass
です
about me anyway.
借
The
金
debt
あるな
has
しに関
nothing
わら
to
ず
do with it.
なら
You want to stay here, then?
ここに残るか
いいえ
No
出ていき
thanks.
ます
I'm leaving.
Alright.
Gretel averted his gaze.
ここに僕の居場所はない
I
です
don't
からね
belong here anyway.
そうか
Alright.
The next day. Not wanting to drag out their goodbyes, the boys decided to leave the house early that morning. Cinderella and I saw them off at the door.
シンデレラ兄さん
You sure you want to stay here, Cinderella?
本当にここに残るんだね
あ
Yeah. Well, Dad has left now, and I feel bad leaving him alone. You may be a total
あどうし
deadbeat,
ようもない
but I
父
figure
親
at
だ
least
けど
one
さ
of us ought to stick by him.
兄弟のうち誰か一人くらい
That's...
お前たちにとっては
Besides, you guys never
父さ
really
ん
knew
の
him the way I
こといな
did.
かったような
Don't let it hold you back. Right.
どうせ
Not like you're gonna leave the country, right? So there's no need to get all worked up. We can hang out anytime.
別にしんみりすることもない
そうですね僕たち
Indeed.
は血のつなが
In
った
the
兄
end,
弟
we'll
なんで
always
す
be
から
brothers. I think that's the first nice thing Gretel has said,
Yeah.
like, directly to them.
Mm-hmm.
Snow White looked up, a tiny smile playing at his lips. Okay, but what is the country?
俺たちの絵
We
は
don't know,
何があっても
Spooky.
ずっと切れない
With our luck, it would be the Looking Glass country.
It'll be whatever country the English dub of Ace Attorney is in.
Right. No matter what happens, we still have each other.
シンデレラ
Cinderella,
兄さん
do you try to make her
くれ
happy?
ぐれも
Won't you?
彼女を悲しませないで
ああ
I will. I
分か
promise.
ってるよ。
グレーテル、
And Gretel, well, I'm sure you can look out for
一
yourself.
人で生きて
I
い
hope
け
you'll
るだろ
take
うけ
better
ど。
care of your health.
ええ
Yes,
You are
yes,
enough.
I know.
アリス、
Alicia, my brother is in
お
your
兄さんを
hands
よろ
now.
しく。
Understood. Take care, Snow White. I hope to see you again soon. The United States of America with a view of Tokyo Tower. Got it. Yes,
また会う日
exactly.
まで。
Until then, see you around.
With that, Snow White walked out of the cafe. Why is Gretel still here?
それじゃあ僕も行きます
Well
か
then, I guess I better be going as well. Once Snow White was gone, Gretel picked up his suitcase. Are you sure you want to leave? Unlike Snow White, who was going to their mother's house, Gretel had no set destination. I couldn't help but wish that he would change his mind.
ええまあ
I'm afraid so.
そ
But
の前
first... He gazed at me for a moment and I tilted my head in confusion. Then I know where he grabbed me by the hand and pulled me close. Right in front of Cinderella.
Damn, bold.
Hopefully it's like a cheek kiss or something.
I think back of the hand.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, that's quite the move.
What?
アリス
I think he just wanted to get one
あなたは
last
魅力的な女性だ
jab in at his brother.
立場が違えば
Probably.
僕
You
も
are
あなた
truly
に
a
引っかかって
charming
い
woman,
たかも
Arasu.
しれない
Maybe if things had worked out differently, I would have fallen for you myself.
Hold up, Gretel. That's next game.
Yeah, that's chapter 2, bitch. He shot me a seductive smile as I clutched my cheek in surprise. Thank you, Gretel. You're a charming guy yourself.
You're getting ahead of yourself too, Reiki. That's the next game. Come on.
Yeah. I smiled back at him.
それはどうも
Glad to hear it.
You little punk.
Meanwhile, Cinderella was shaking with rage. Naturally, Gretel saw this and decided to rub salt in the wound.
ごちそうさまです な
Thanks
か
for
な
the
か美味
treat.
しかったです
It
よ
was delicious.
Gretel.
では
See you again
また会
someday.
う日まで
Run, run. With a gallant wave of his hand, Gretel turned on his heel and strode out the door. Yeah, see you around. I waved goodbye. I would miss having him around, but I knew he was more than capable of taking care of himself.
あの
That
野郎
asshole always
油断
has
も
to
隙
have
も
the
あった
last
もんじゃ
word.
ねえあん
And
たも
you. How could
俺
you
と
just
いう
let him
男
do
がいなが
that?
ら
I'm sitting right
される
here,
がままに
damn
されて
it.
んじゃねえよ
He glared at me, but I shrugged my shoulders. I'm not going to be rude to my future in-law.
将来って
Assuming we get married, that is. But of all possible choices we could make, I'd say it's definitely on the table.
そう
Oh.
だ
Right.
な
His anger instantly deflated.
Thoughts.
An awkward silence descended between us, and I fixed my gaze on him. Well, looks like it's just the two of us, huh?
おう
Just the two of us.
Yep.
We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Cinderella looked away. Catch! Without warning, I dashed up and hugged him.
No. Huh?
Now we can be all lovey-dovey without anyone bothering us.
Lovey
ラブラブ
Dovey.
We're dating now, remember? I love you, and you love me.
No.
まあ
Right.
So, now that we're officially an item, there's only one thing left to do. Can you guess what that is? No, I'm lost.
セックスとか
I might be lost, but I think he's just in the wrong direction entirely.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the wrong direction. Have sex.
That comment hit me out of nowhere like a ton of bricks. Yeah, sigh.
Freaking music stopped too.
Your response to
that's
this?
fair. That's fair.
Smack him, ignore him, change the subject. I want to smack him.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fair.
not sure. I'm not sure if that's a bad ending though.
Let me see if it comes to a bad ending.
If we can't smack him, I want to smack him.
It seems like it won't lead to a direct bad ending, but I'm not sure if it'll fuck
Well,
up
what's the
next.
guide say for like the best ending?
Ignore him.
Oh, okay, cool. That was my second choice.
Yeah. We can smack him later.
Yeah. We'll come back and just spam smack him. I fell silent.
Huh? What's wrong? It's not like you to clam up like that.
なんて珍しいな。
I'm ignoring you.
Come on. Say something.
喋れよ。
I'm ignoring you.
もしかして
Are you ignoring
ってこ
me?
とか。
Ding 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 ding. Nod. Guess I can't ignore him completely. Fine, you get body gestures and that's it.
Look, I'm sorry.
俺が悪かっ
Please just talk to me.
I forgive you. I giggled. Back on topic. I stepped away from him and cleared my throat. Alright, Cinderella, let me ask you again. What's the first thing a new couple does?
I don't know. I don't think sex is entirely off the table, but
I mean, you have to do something before the sex, though.
I mean, take off your clothes.
I mean, maybe. Sometimes you can start that while taking the clothes.
True. Hug.
So desu. I snapped my fingers.
抱きしめても
Are you cool with me hugging you?
Hey, he's asking consent. That's a big step forward for him.
Yeah.
Of course. Whenever, wherever, preferably as tight as you can. I spread my arms out wide, inviting him. He's sidled up to me and gently pulled me into his embrace. I'm so happy. I nuzzled my face against his chest like a kitten.
Cute.
な
Hey, very cute.
Meow. What is it, Cinderella? Cinderella wouldn't learn this until later, but those instructions are also for bed. Consent. I looked up to find him gazing intently back. My heart skipped a beat.
このまま
Can I
キ
kiss
スして
you?
も
Asking for double consent.
Wow, he's so proper.
Wow. Kiss me? Wow, this is sudden. My voice cracked in my panic.
突然じゃない
What do you mean sudden? I've been wanting to do this the whole time.
思ってた
Hmm.
俺たち
We're dating now, right?
恋人
So
同
what's
士
the
なんだよ
harm?
な
Boundaries. Pacing. That's strange. All of a sudden, he's pushy, aggressive, dominant, perhaps?
さっき
You let Gretel kiss you,
Ah.
didn't
There it is. There it is.
you?
That was on the cheek. In certain countries, that barely qualifies as a greeting.
No boy.
ここは外国じゃない
Yeah, well, this isn't one of those countries.
Good, we can exclude, like, France.
Yeah.
Touche, touche.
ダメか
Please.
Oh, for crying out loud. How can I possibly say no when you're begging me so sweetly? Okay. Pulse racing. I close my eyes. He's not gonna kiss her.
thoughts.
He cut my cheek and I felt his breath against my skin. At last. I was going to have my first kiss. Unless you count the one from earlier that I initiated, in which case this is my second.
僕がいるぞバカップル
Oh no.
It's Alice.
Oh
Let's
no,
go.
it's the other Alice.
I was wondering when he was gonna show up. It's like he didn't leave. He's still here.
We forgot about the inept child living upstairs.
Hey, lovebirds, I'm still here. Cinderella just makes noise. Sorry. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Our romantic moment is ruined. But other than that, just peachy.
Peachy. Peachy mention. How long have you been standing there?
Cinderella turned and pointed at the intruder. He rents a room here. Naturally, that intruder was none other than...
You didn't notice? While you two were busy acting out the climax of your stupid little rom-com, I was standing here the entire time.
Oh, sorry, you just have no presence, and I just kind of glazed over you.
This is why I hate couples. The second they hook up, they go off on their own little fantasy world. Sickening.
No, that was before we became a couple. Alice, the mood breaker.
So yeah.
Oh, right. I kind of forgot you existed. Whoops.
It's rare to see you outside of your room for a change.
It just felt like it. Do you seriously think I stay in there 24/7?
Yes.
Well, I admit I'm pale and waifish? That is a word. Like a porcelain doll. I make sure to get enough sun so I won't wind up with osteoporosis. Ugh, another word. Medical terms.
Osteoporosis.
Yeah, that one. Wayfish, I see. Too many words. Alice, stop. Anyway, don't try to change the subject.
Damn, I guess that won't work on you. Truth be told, I would prefer to be glossed over the part where he witnessed our entire lovey-dovey exchange, but evidently that was too much to ask for.
I know your game. You monstrous evil witch in sheep's clothing. Frankly, I'd love to know what it is you see in her. She's cute and sweet and funny and smart and a good cook. She's basically all around perfect.
That's a total 180 from your smile is worth 10 points, but I'll take it. Oh, Cinderella, I love you so much!
I love you too.
I think they're just gonna go all in now.
Yeah.
Because they know what upsets them. We shared another tight hug. Enjoy the show, Alice! Let's go!
Nah, forget I asked. And leave some room for Jesus.
I didn't take Alice as a Catholic.
Oh.
He stuck his arms in between us, forcing us apart. Yes! You ever annoy your roommate when you have a new crush on her? Or like a dude relationship? Because I haven't.
I haven't either.
But I imagine this is what it's like.
Probably, yeah. Well, it appears the others have moved on. Rest assured, I plan to stay right where I am for the time being.
Until the next chapter.
Not like you have anywhere else to go. Cramming you pickles.
Wow!
What is Alice making me say? Goddamn.
I was gonna say, I think Alice needs some Jesus.
Maybe.
That's some modern language.
What?
Alpha or beta has nothing to do with it. I believe in equal relationship between two partners. I'm progressive here.
So you say. But you really love to wear the pants, don't you? And now you got balls in your purse.
Oh, I miss their banner so much, but now Cinderella's in the crossfire.
Yeah.
I don't know how to take it.
Good thing you're not 40 balding or a doddering old geezer, huh, Cinderella?
Well, don't put them there.
The good news about being a broke, worthless loser whose only merit is his looks is that you now have undeniable proof that she's not after your money.
True. As Alice's snide tirade continued, Cinderella nervously turned to me.
Why did you fall for me anyway?
Dun, dun, dun.
Your looks, obviously. And your voice, I suppose. You got a sexy voice.
Does Alice have feelings for Cinderella? Nobody asked you, Alice!
I do. I love you, Reikyu. Come here, cutie. He went for a deeper voice there.
No shit, he's trying to be sexy.
Yeah, that's a little funny though.
You really don't have to force it. Your voice is sexy enough already. I appreciate the effort, but that is not what you sound like. Daisuke Hirakawa put his whole chest in the I admit you're quite good looking and have a manly voice, but while I love those things about you, there's more to it than that.
Well, let's hear it.
He's a sweetheart on the inside.
Shouldn't he be a sweetheart on the outside?
Well, you know, like, he's secretly a hard worker.
Is he really a hard worker if he keeps it a secret?
Yes. He's really good with his hands.
And yet he has nothing worthwhile to show for it.
Wow. Look, sometimes people just fall in love and there doesn't have to be a reason.
Are you guys just straight up dunking on me?
Well, Reikyu wasn't. And then she put in that little remark at the end. That was like accidentally a dunk.
You're overthinking it.
You're overthinking it. Cinderella slumped his shoulders at our perfectly synced reaction.
Thoughts?
They're sharing the brain cell.
Yeah.
Oh dear, I think he's legitimately upset. As his girlfriend, it's my job to soothe him. There, Cinderella. Don't worry, I'll still love you whether you're 40, or balding, or a doddering old geezer. I stroke his hair.
You sure about that? Fine, whatever. Yeah. Have fun dancing like a clown in the palm of her hand. Personally, I can't begin to fathom that you two see each other, but perhaps you're just that compatible. Don't leave us alone, would you? Don't you worry. As long as I'm around, I haven't the slightest intention of letting you people turn this place into a den of sin. You hear me? Not even a fraction. As long as you don't have a weird exhibitionist fetish or something, I'll be around to interrupt you for a long, long time. Dear. No, and for the record, while we may not share sleeping quarters, the instant I detect any kind of funny business, I'm gonna slam you against the wall. Good day.
By slam us against the wall, I had a feeling he didn't mean the fun, sexy cow. I was about to say that, actually.
We get way too in sync with the game, I swear.
Done with his rant, Alice turned on his heel and left the room.
Thoughts? So, about that kiss.
Later. I think it's gonna be on hold for a while. Cinderella let out the world's heaviest sigh. Are we done? Okay, cool. Wrap up. And so my new life together with Cinderella. And so began my new life together with Cinderella. How we were handling the cafe now that his brothers were gone, you ask? We put Alice to work. Put him on the slave ships.
お客様
Are you ready to
ご注
order,
文
sir?
はお決まりでしょうか
Actually, it was working out surprisingly well. Fortunately, Gretel left his dessert recipes for us, so I was able to replicate them to an extent. Meanwhile, Cinderella took care of the rest.
Cute.
And not to brag or anything, but he kicked ass at it. Cleaning, laundry, cafe prep, customer service, and all without my help. Total lifesaver. All I had to do was cook. Without Snow White or Gretel around, our workload had doubled, and it wasn't easy to serve all of our customers in a timely fashion. But we were confident we could manage as long as we had each other. However...
なあ
Hey,
Oh, Cinderella, here, run this out to the customer, will you? I handed him a slice of freshly baked cake on a plate.
お
Cake.
おう
will do.
あのさ
Listen.
What's the next order? He blinked at my rapid-fire question.
Huh?
あ
Oh,
ークランベッ
Orange
トとオレンジ
Pekoe black tea with a crumpet.
Got it! As soon as he gave the order, I launched into prep. Things were slow for right now, but based on past experience, we were due for a customer rush not too long from now. I gotta get as much prepped as I can.
あの
Hey,
What is it? I glanced over to find him standing there with a slice of cake, looking like he had something to say.
手伝おうか
need some help?
Thanks for the offer, but someone needs to stay out front to cover the dining area.
そう
No,
か
right.
そうだ
Of
よな
course. Hey,
Uh,
once we
also-
close for the night,
今日
Just then the door chime rang. Cinderella, get the door! There's a customer!
あ
right.
おうあ
Over at last.
Once the cafe was closed, Cinderella slumped over the table. I took a seat across from him. What a day, huh? It wasn't even that busy either. So anyway, what were you gonna tell me earlier?
Oh,
あの
yeah.
さ
So,
But just as he jumped upright, the door jingled and someone walked in.
of course.
なあ
No,
もう
for
なん
crying
だ
out
よ
loud. Boy, gasp.
Boy, it was a small boy, child!
あ
What the
ガキ
heck's a kid doing here?
You have money?
なんだよ
What do you want?
もう
We're
閉店だぞ
closed.
The boy flinched at Cinderella's burst tone. And then... Oh, he's gonna cry.
Yep.
Yeah. He started crying at the top of his lungs. Let's go.
Yeah, what's wrong? Why are you crying?
There. He's a big scary man, isn't he? Come here, sweetie. I held my arms open wide and the boy ran to me sniffling.
別に何
How
も
am
し
I
てねえだろ
scary? Why the hell are you two
何ちゃっ
cuddling?
かり
Let
抱
go.
きついてんだ離れろ
He's just a little kid. What's the problem? I picked the boy up and sat him on my lap.
よく
No,
ねえ
I'll tell you what the problem is. How come I...
How come you what? I smirked. At this, he flinched slightly. Evidently, he realized that I was getting mad. What I was getting at.
おうなん
nothing.
でもねえ
He turned away sulkily. Alas, if only I could bully him a bit more. Sadly, now's not the time. Are you not good with kids or something?
まあな
Not really.
But you have two younger brothers.
あいつらはでかい
They
な
aren't
ガ
kids.
キはガ
Can't
キで
stand to
も
be around
年
anyone
齢
under
が
the
一
age of
桁は
10.
苦手なんだよ
You know what? That's so fair.
Meanwhile, the kid. I'm 11. I'm the baby of the family myself, so I can't say I have much experience with them. But still, they're just so cute, aren't you? I turned the conversation to the boy in my lap.
boy sounds.
Oh, it's okay. I know he seems scary on the outside, but he's a sweetheart on the inside, I promise.
That's...
The little boy stopped crying and stared curiously at the big, scary-looking man.
Fine, whatever. I guess I'll let you off the hook. Just for today.
I could tell he was taking pains not to upset the child a second time. He's just so cute! Give me a huggy wuggy! I wrapped my arms around him and gave him a big squeeze.
Huggy.
What's going on, little guy? Where's your mommy and daddy?
I don't know.
You don't know? Are you lost?
Good grief. What irresponsible parents. They can't be bothered to keep an eye on their own damn kid. Man, crying again.
Haha. At Cinderella's caustic remark, the boy slumped his shoulders on the verge of tears again.
Wait, don't cry. I'm just joking. Your parents are bad people, okay? Don't start crying again.
Realizing his mistake, Cinderella jumped to his feet in a panic.
Okay.
Once the crisis was averted, Cinderella heaved a huge sigh of relief. I've never seen him act this way before. Oh, I know! Want a snack?
Yeah.
I think we have some cookies left over. Hop up on sugar and let him go. Let's go. I lowered him down off my lap and got to my feet. Meanwhile, Cinderella rolled his eyes.
Did anyone ever teach you not to take food from strangers?
The little boy hung his head. God damn it, Cinderella.
See, he knows it's wrong.
This is a cafe. Oh, you're right. I didn't think about that. These days, people will call Child Protective Services over anything. They might even take us to court. It's a cafe! Exactly, that's my point, Peachy. Okay, how about this? Next time you're here with your mommy and daddy, I'll give you some cookies then. That works for you, right, Cinderella? I didn't get much of a response from the boys, so instead I let Cinderella make the call.
Don't pretend you need my permission. I know you're set on doing it. Anyway, yeah, it's cool with me.
Yay! Isn't that exciting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, tell us about your parents. Do you remember the last place you saw them? No.
The boy shook his head.
Come on. You don't even remember what they were wearing? Mama had a white dress on, and Papa had a gray suit. See? There you go. That's all you had to do. Can you pick him out of a crowd if he needs you to? Yeah. What did you eat for lunch today? French fries and a fish fillet. You mean fish and chips? Yeah, and I drank orange juice.
Watch him like memorize all the cafes around here, and then he just like, oh, I know what cafe they were eating at.
Yeah. And your mom and dad were with you? Yeah. Did you eat it at your house? At a restaurant. A restaurant. My bad. Child speak.
Restaurant.
You remember what kind of restaurant? No. What color was it? Brown? White? That's... No. I know. Was it kind of like this place? Yeah. Gotcha. So that would explain why you came here by mistake.
After asking the boys a serious question, Cinderella nodded in understanding. I wasn't sure I understood where he was going with this, but it sure seemed like he was getting somewhere at least.
Papa, Mama.
The little boy whimpered to himself.
They said they'd leave without me if I threw a tantrum.
Oh no.
Maybe they won't come back.
Fat tears welled in his eyes as fear set in. Surely that's not...
That's nonsense, kid.
In contrast to my hesitation, Cinderella's tone was firm. The boy and I stared back at him, wide-eyed.
Parents don't abandon their kids over one measly tantrum.
Yeah, it takes 12.
People aren't disposable like that. You can't just toss them aside whenever you feel like it. Trust me, no matter how much of a hassle you are, your parents will always love you. And that love, that bond, is unconditional.
As I listened, I realized this wasn't just what Cinderella believed, it was what he wanted to believe. Just because someone's love was unconditional didn't guarantee that love would always be there.
Anyway, chin up. Your mom and dad are probably on their way to get you right this second. When will they get here? Any minute now. I bet they're tearing their hair out, searching every nook and cranny. Nook and cranny? It means they're searching all over town. That's how much they care about you. You think so? Sure do. Here, give me your hand.
Cinderella reached out to the boy.
Huh? Give me your hand, dang it. I'm gonna hold hands. Or would you rather ride on my shoulders? How come? We're gonna go look for your folks, duh. Better than sitting around here, don't you think? And if you don't hold hands, you might get lost again. When you said strangers are bad.
But I'm different.
I'm no stranger, you know my name, right? The lady called you Cinderella? Bingo, I'm Cinderella. And that means you know who I am. So I'm not a stranger, see?
I mean... He's just reversing his logic so it suits his needs, but whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Beaming up at Cinderella, the boy took his hand.
Not a boy.
In response, he ruffled the boy's hair with his free hand.
That tickles.
What a tender little moment.
So much for not being able to handle children.
Well, you know, it's just his MO. It's like, oh, I can't do that. And he's like, yep, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Hearts.
What?
I thought you weren't good with kids. Saki, would you like to comment on that?
Nope. I'm not.
After that little exchange, I beg to differ. You really do seem like the older brother type, you know that? I nodded pensively to myself.
Huh?
Where did that come from?
And for the record, Cinderella... I fixed him with a steely look.
What is it now?
I want to hold hands with you too!
He does have two hands.
He has two hands! I reached for his free hand with a big grin on my face.
Too bad. So sad.
Oh, come on! That's not fair! This time it was my turn to throw a tantrum.
Wee. Hey,
Hey,
settle down up there. You're gonna fall off. I see. Kid's on his shoulders.
Piggyback ride.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, it makes sense if they're doing the piggyback ride, because then you can see his parents. He's here.
Yeah, and then Cinderella can better hold hands with. Very cute.
Yeah.
Hold tight, got it?
It was such a sweet, picturesque little scene. I couldn't wipe the smile off my face. Plus, after a long talk, I convinced Cinderella to hold hands with me later on the way home, once we found the boy's parents. Yatta!
Good grief. Quit fighting over me. Have some dignity.
Why do you care? Isn't it proof that I love you?
Proof that you love me? Well, I do appreciate that. Fine, you win.
Oh, you're blushing!
Yeah, you're blushing. Shut it, both of you.
Any luck? Do you see your parents anywhere?
No, they're not here. No, they're probably dashing all over the place, so we might have just missed them. They're probably not at the restaurant anymore, but I do have an idea of which one it was. You do?
You're a genius! That explains why he brought us to a very specific part of town.
Yeah. Good thing there's not many restaurants to choose from out here in the sticks.
All those years goofing off in town really paid off this time, huh? I give him a thumbs up, a universal symbol of good job, though no job would have been more accurate at the time. Bilingual bonus. In Japanese, the word for jobless is moshoku. The more you know.
Keep your little smartass comments to yourself, would you?
Sorry.
Good grief. Oh, that's the restaurant.
The boy pointed at the building in the distance.
Haha, I knew it.
Oh, I recognize this place. This is the fancy restaurant I once visited with Cinderella.
Finally put the pieces together, eh?
He smirked at me smugly. Grr, I hate it when he outsmarts me. You could have just told me from the outset. Oh, it smells good. A delicious scent wafted out of from inside the building. Excuse me. I led the way inside. The restaurant used to be pretty unpopular due to its obscure location, but now it was thriving. Evidently, they worked hard to turn things around.
Yes, hello, welcome.
As soon as he recognized me, the waiter froze in his tracks. No surprise there, of course. The last time we were here, we ordered one of everything off the menu, and I can't imagine they were likely to forget about it anytime soon. Sorry to bother you, but we're looking for this boy's parents. He said that they visited your establishment this afternoon. I gestured to the little boy.
Ah, yes. They came in not too long ago, searching for their son.
They did?
See? What did I tell ya? The parents are out there looking for you. Yeah.
Do you know where they went?
Sadly, I'm afraid not.
Well, that's alright. In that case, in the event they come back to your restaurant, can you have them wait here so we don't miss them?
Certainly.
Why not have one of you wait too?
Oh.
Thank you. We'll check back in again in about 15 minutes just in case.
Understood.
Thanks again. Like this might all work out. What a relief. Sounds like you'll be seeing your mom and dad again soon. I'll bet you'll feel better now, huh?
Yeah.
And what will you say when you see them?
I don't know. Wrong. You say you're sorry, got it? I'm sorry.
Not to me.
Not to me, you goof.
if you want to say something to Cinderella, you can tell him thank you.
Thank you, mister. Thoughts?
At this, Cinderella fell silent, pounding his lips. Pardon me, mister, but I do believe this young man just thanked you. Now, what do you say back?
You're welcome. Don't talk to me like I'm 5. Don't act like a 5-year-old.
Exactly. Just then my stomach growled loudly, ruining this sweet little moment.
That was you, wasn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Would it kill you to pretend it didn't happen?
You heard it, didn't you? Yeah. See?
But no, instead he smirked at me. Don't make the little boy your accomplice, that's cheating. You've been doing that to him for like 3 scenes now. Well, can you blame me? I can smell all the good food a mile away. At this hour, the shopping district was bustling with busy restaurants cooking up dinner for their customers. I can smell all my favorites too. Beef skewers, chicken skewers, steak skewers.
I'm taking it Reiki like skewers.
Or meat.
I guess that makes sense, seeing as you didn't get much of a lunch break today. If you're hungry, you could stop by one of these cafes and pick up something to eat.
No, we can just make something when we get home. I'll wait.
Come on, you don't gotta. Ah.
Out of nowhere, the little boy let out a cry of surprise.
What is it? Did you see your parents?
Cinderella and I looked all around.
No, not my parents. There's a toy store.
Oh.
Oh, for the love of.
Ah. The two of us slumped our shoulders. The boy flailed restlessly in excitement as Cinderella crouched down and let him off his shoulders. The second his feet touched the ground, he rushed over to the display window and peered at the toys.
That's... Which one do you want?
No, bonk him. In response, the boy pointed at the toy train.
Oh yeah? That one, eh? You know, I don't mind buying it for you.
Bonk. Cinderella stopped short, wincing at his mistake. He shot me a guilty look.
No, that's okay. I don't need it.
This boy is more financially responsible than Cinderella.
Huh? The toy's cool, but I want my mom and dad more. I'll wait.
Aww.
Thoughts.
You're such a good boy! I knelt down and patted him on the head.
Does that mean you're a good girl?
No! Huh? Me?
You're waiting too. I'm waiting to eat.
Yeah, but...
Same thing, right? Thoughts.
I couldn't help but smile at his innocent question. Yeah, you're right. I'm being patient for right now so I can spend time with the man I love later. This time, the boy patted me back. Aww.
You're a good girl.
Aw, thanks. Kids are so cute.
Is he
Sharing
the
the
man
brain
you
cell.
love? Yeah. Is he the man you love?
Of course.
Are you married? Are you a little young to know about that?
A dreamy smile spread across my face.
And you, quit smiling like that. It's creepy.
Yeah, I love it when kids just ask, "Are you married?" And it's like, oh boy, you have a lot to learn about relationships, don't you? Aw, he yelled at me.
Do you love her?
Do you? This time it was my turn to deputize the child.
Thoughts.
Hmm?
Yeah, I guess. What a tsundere.
Wow. He is a soon. Yay! I gave the boy a high five.
Yay.
See, he gets it. Just then.
That was a woman.
There he is! We spun around to find a woman rushing towards us. Her face is white as a sheet.
Mom, Dad, you're here.
As soon as he spotted them, the boy made a beeline straight for them.
Mom, Dad.
Oh, thank goodness! They've been searching all over for you!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too, sweetheart. You must have been so scared all on your own. The boy's mother scooped him up into her arms. Meanwhile, the boy immediately started crying. He must have felt so relieved to find her at last. Then a man walked up. Presumably the boy's father put an arm around his wife, smiling warmly. Aw, what a touching family reunion. And now we just dip out of here. while they're just go down a back alley somewhere, just disappear completely.
They helped me look for you.
Sniffling, the boy pointed to us. You two looked after our son for us? The woman looked over at us. Yeah, we kind of found each other by chance. Oh, I see. Well, I can't possibly thank you enough. The couple bowed politely. Oh no, it was no trouble at all. He was an angel and we had a lot of fun together. Right, Cinderella?
Yeah, we did.
Please, let us make it up to you somehow.
No, that's alright. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, like I said, just dip. With that, Cinderella turned and started to walk off, but the boy ran up and grabbed his hand.
Mister.
Cinderella sighed and put a hand on the boy's head.
What is it now? You found your parents, see? Yeah. Thank you for helping me.
Say he's nice.
No problem. And don't go wandering off again, you hear me?
He ruffled the boy's hair and the boy giggled.
I won't. Can we come to your cafe sometime? No, is that all you wanted? Sure, I don't mind.
We stole your cookies. You're running a cafe? Yup, it's a little place right around the corner. Oh, it's the cafe with the strange menu, isn't it?
What do you mean, strange menu?
She sounded like she knew the place. Is our cafe more famous than I thought?
Really liked all the sparklies. Sparklies?
Oh, the glass figurines?
Yeah, the bird and the mouse and the other ones.
Oh! Cinderella and I exchanged a glance. He must be talking about the glass figurines. He was so busy crying, I didn't realize he'd even notice. Feel free to come by the cafe anytime. We'll treat you to some yummy cookies, okay? I shot the boy a playful wink.
Okay. Yeah. Next time you visit, I'll even give you one of the sparklies. You mean it?
The boy's eyes lit up like fireworks. Don't be greedy now. You'll have to forgive him. He doesn't know when to say no. The boy's mom looked a bit embarrassed, but Cinderella merely smiled.
No, it's alright. I think he's talking about the glass figurines I sculpt in my spare time. If you want, I can make you a brand new one. You like trains, right? You can make a train?
You can make a train.
Man. Trust me, the train's easy compared to the one I'm making now.
It's gonna make a little train. I know, Peachy.
Wow.
Pretty cool, right? Cinderella's so awesome.
What could he be working on that's more complicated than a glass train, though?
A glass ring.
Would that be more difficult than a train, though?
Well, well, you have to get like the inside rounded edges. I mean, let's look at what a train is. It's a box with wheels on it, and if you don't need the wheels to spin, you can just easily put like a half circle at the bottom of like a box. So it's not that hard. It's just mainly a lot of detail work.
Yeah.
Glass slipper. Ooh. Ooh. I bragged as though his accomplishments were my own. Can you blame me though? Who wouldn't feel proud to be Cinderella's girlfriend right now? His wife?
Yep, I'm pretty awesome. So try to be patient with me. Good things come to those who wait. Okay, I will.
So they're gonna not only do the cafe stuff, but they're gonna start selling glass figurines, right?
Maybe.
It sure gets dark early in the winter time, huh? Oh, it's winter now.
Damn.
Damn. I exhaled up at the sky. My breath lifted my lips in a white fog. After we said our goodbyes to the little boy and his family, we decided to go to the lake for a while. I was hungry, and yet I couldn't will myself to go straight home and make dinner. Now that the boy was gone, I was feeling a little depressed. Kids sure are cute, aren't they? Oh? The two of us sat down on the lakeshore.
Yeah. Ugh. Let me try that again, Jesus. Yeah.
And if other people's kids are that cute, then I bet our own kids will be super mega adorable.
Most guys would be weirded out by that statement, you realize.
Are you implying you're not like most guys? Oh no, they're gonna make us super soon.
Oh boy. Thoughts.
With the brain powers of both of them.
Oh dear.
They will be a manipulative little genius.
Yeah.
At this, Cinderella slowly turned to look at me.
Very cute.
Yes? Out of nowhere, you put a hand over my eyes.
Kiss.
Don't let Alice see this. Huh? I brought my fingers to my lips and found them damp. What was that?
Now that I think about it, just because we can't do it at home doesn't mean we can't do it out here.
He's talking about kissing, right?
I imagine so.
Why would you cover my eyes for that?
Just felt like it.
But I wanted to see you kiss me.
Well, too bad. Maybe I didn't feel like letting you see.
Don't let Alice see what? Alice, probably.
Yeah.
But why?
I love you.
Where did that come from?
I'm madly in love with you. I'm crazy about you.
So kids! Cinderella!
It just occurred to me that I hadn't actually said it. You're always saying how much you love me, and I just nod along. Not really fair, is it? You're just shy, it's okay.
Yeah, you're just soon.
So I'll say it again. I love you.
Hearts!
I'm pushing so hard, even your ears are red.
Don't be a bully! You can't just subject me into your blindfold kink and expect me not to bat an eye!
Don't call it that.
I mean, it's like what? He's done it a couple times, right?
I don't know.
I might be remembering that long.
Maybe. I'm embarrassed too, you know. I can't even look you in the eye. Just pipe down and listen to me for a while, alright?
It's called ASMR. Enjoy it. All right.
Cute. Another good thumbnail option.
I mean, true. You're right. What? As soon as I fell silent, he kissed me again. My body burned hot as my heart thumped in my chest. Without my sight, I couldn't predict where he might strike again. What is he thinking? I wish I could see the look on his face. Unfortunately, all I could see was darkness. That's fine, we got plenty of the CG for you.
You're a total catch. You know that. It's kind of ridiculous. The night we met, I was drunk off my ass, remember? Then I threw up and made you clean it.
Yep.
Nobody in their right mind would want to clean up puke, much less somebody else's. But you did it without a second thought. When I said all those dickish things to you, called you Poverty Jane and stuff. Even though you're a rich girl, you didn't even blink when I talked to you like you were poor. You're just too generous, you know that? I was an ass. Most people would have broken off the engagement right then and there.
Yep.
But not you. No. You kept on entertaining my silly whims. Every day you'd worked at the cafe, then do our chores in your free time. You even managed to win over my oddball brothers. You remember the first thing you ever cooked for me? That stew? Damn, that stew was good. I was never planning to eat your food after all. I figured you were just here on a whim, but you get bored and leave sooner or later. Even when you were dead tired after a long day of work and chores, you would wait all night for me to come home so we could eat dinner together. I knew about it, but I didn't want to get too attached. But that night, when I got curious and tried your cooking, I couldn't believe how good it tasted. That was the moment I saw you as more than just some rich girl. I mean, even I can make stew, but yours was special somehow. It was cooked with love.
Sure, love. And all the secret spices. I was just breathing into the mic.
Got really up close and personal with that breath.
Oh yeah, completely. I wanted to give it some volume. Peachy.
You're a rich girl. You sure don't act like one, do you? Sure, you look like one at first glance. You're so goofy and chatty and aggressive. Quirky to say the least. You even took a hit for me. And afterward, when you yelled at me to go and apologize, you knew what that chick said to me?
Bitches love me because I'm quirky. Sorry, it was just too perfect to put it in right there.
Yeah. She said it made her feel worse, that you sent me not because you felt sorry for her, but because you wanted me to see that I had worth. Good grief. I can't tell if you're a monster or a saint. Who comes up with this stuff? And why be so indirect? But now, thinking back, you really understood me as a person. You figured it wouldn't be enough to just say it right, that I wouldn't believe you. Well, congrats. You're exactly right. Back then, I wouldn't have believed a word you said. The truth is, I'm scared and insecure at all times, and I want something. You saw through all my immaturity and selfishness, and you stayed with me anyway. You put my needs first. Who wouldn't fall in love with you? You're sweet and adorable, and everyone knows it. There's more to you than that.
I mean, she did fix him. We did see him backslide a bit, but he caught himself, and that's the important part.
Yeah.
So it's not like a one and done thing. It's like it's a continuous progress forward. But he's at least making the right decisions now, which
Yeah.
is better.
He's learning.
Yeah.
And crafty and conniving. And you know how to reel me in. But at the same time, you always keep your guard up. For a while, I thought you were trying to manipulate me. But then I realized just how much you pay attention. How much you care. How much you do for me. How much you really get me. I couldn't tell you exactly when it was that I first started loving you. One minute I didn't, and the next minute I did. And even though I wasn't your boyfriend, I found myself getting pissed off whenever I saw you hanging around other guys. I wanted you to myself. You realize half our male customer base only shows up to see you, right? That sounds about right for a male customer base.
I mean, completely.
Wait, he said only half, so that means the other half shows up for him, right?
Hey, sometimes. Well, it's not exactly half, because maybe some guys just show up for the food.
I don't know. I would say Cinderella's a good reason to go. He's pretty.
True.
Gay men exist. Or do they? Conspiracy theory.
Sorry, I'm just listening to the background music because I unmuted the stream.
Yeah, that's fair.
It was really triumphant for a minute there.
Yeah. Gays do exist, Peachy, believe it or not.
Wow! Gays exist! We need to document them.
Yeah, I guess you probably already knew that. Your sense of intuition can be scary sometimes, you know. You know, you'll act like you don't have a clue, you sly fox. I was tempted to go around telling him, pause off, she's my fiance. And I wanted to tell you to quit smiling at him. And I couldn't, because I'm a coward. I love you, Reikyu. I do. I love you so much. More than anyone. I want to be with you forever. Real talk. I wish I could hold you all the time. And kiss you, and touch you. I'm a selfish ass, remember? That thing you said about us having kids. I've thought about that too. About what our life would be if we got married. I can read so good.
Maybe you deal with the debt first.
Maybe. Personally, I hope we stay in the newlywed phase forever.
Oh, you won't.
Every day, I want to wake up, eat your delicious cooking, explore the town with you, laugh with you. Maybe we'll fight sometimes, but afterwards we'll kiss and make up like nothing ever happened. On our days off, we'll go on dates, and we'll celebrate our anniversary every year. We'll put on some fancy clothes and go out to eat at a nice place. It won't kill us to treat ourselves every now and then, right?
True.
And whenever we finally do have kids, I want to make sure we set aside private time for ourselves. And of course, we'll spend lots of time together as a family too. I'd love to go on a vacation together. Or maybe we could pack a lunch and go on a picnic. That would be fun. Does that come as a surprise to you? Anything's fun as long as I'm with the woman I love. And I want to make memories with you. Besides, I want to take the kids to as many different places as I can. I want them to have fun. They could take lessons in whatever they want to. Once they find their calling, I want to encourage them to pursue their dreams. If you ever need someone to talk to, I want you to come to me first, and I'll do the same. What else? Let's see. I want you to stay beautiful, no matter how old you get. Remind me what a lucky bastard I am.
At this, finally, Cinderella pulled his hand away. I slowly opened my eyes, and he met my gaze. Cinderella.
After all that. Kinda sounds like I'm proposing, doesn't it?
Well, are you? He smiled sheepishly.
Your eyes are so beautiful. I can't handle it.
He leaned in, and my heart raced as I felt his breath against my skin.
Close your eyes for a bit.
Okay. I closed my eyes again. I felt something warm against my lips. And so we exchanged the world's softest, sweetest kiss.
Not the Wii again.
Oh, not the Wii! You want to try and match it up, or you just want to do one after the other?
Let's try to match it up. Sure, fuck it. Let's go crazy.
Alright, cool. Do you want to do like a 3, 2, 1?
Yeah, let's go for a 3, 2, 1.
On 1 or on 0?
On 1.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming! Ugh, I almost forgot to do the voice. Once we saw off our last customer, we brought in the sign and flipped the plaque on the door to close. Phew! Today really took a lot out of me. I stretched my arms wide. Sadly, it wasn't enough to shake off all my built-up fatigue.
Agreed.
Cinderella flopped down into a chair, looking rather exhausted herself. You've worked really hard today. I'll make you something to drink.
No need. Just get over here.
Oh, okay. I was about to make a very inappropriate joke. He waved me over, then pulled me into a big hug.
This really helps you recharge.
Likewise. Lucky us, huh?
Yeah. During the day we have to deal with customers, and during the night we have to deal with Alice. All I ask is for one little moment I can spend holding you.
Why would they need a child? They have Alice.
So true.
That reminds me, we haven't done any glass crafting in a long time, have we?
Nope.
We stopped doing those glass crafting lessons shortly after the day we confessed the truth to each other. Mainly because we've been too busy with other things, of course. Still, I couldn't help but miss it.
Not sad. Not allowed in my room anymore. Got it. You're a lady, and I'm a guy. You see what I'm getting at, yeah? Anywhere there's a bed, my mind's gonna wander. And I can't promise I'll stop myself like last time. Oh dear. Consent, Cinderella, consent.
Consent. No, that's not consent. It's fine. I trust you. I will forehead flick you so hard.
What's the coolest thing you could possibly say to that guy?
I mean, he's right. In this specific instance, he is right. Cinderella exhaled. But I could tell it was more out of exhaustion than disappointment.
That's good.
Have you been getting enough sleep?
Of course. What about you?
Yep, I've been sleeping like a baby.
Now that the boys are gone, maybe we could sleep in the same bed for once.
But what about Alice? There's still Alice to worry about, remember? And you literally just said I'm not allowed in your room.
Oh, right. I forgot. Damn, he must be really tired. Jesus.
Yeah, he's really tired. He's like, man, I can't help myself around you. By the way, you want to sleep in the same bed together?
He wants to go eep you. He wants to eep so hard he forgot about sex existing.
I mean, fair. He wants nap nap mood. Is he sonking out?
Thoughts.
As I listened to his slow, steady breathing, I giggled and stroked his hair. If he's that tired, then I may as well let him get some rest. The past few days, I've been so happy. Almost too happy, really. After we revealed our true selves, we confessed our feelings for one another. No matter how hard the struggle, as long as we had each other, we would make it through. And from here on out, we would live happily ever after. Or would we? Is this really how it ends? There's still so many problems we have yet to resolve. Cinderella's dad, the debt, and worst of all, my parents. There was no way they didn't know about the debt. Sure, our dads are old friends, and my parents in particular are pretty hands-off, but even then I can't imagine they let me marry someone without doing their homework first. Is it possible they're gonna let me have the final say?
What are you thinking about?
Stuff! I snapped back to reality to find Cinderella squinting at me suspiciously. Oh, nothing. Come on, it's time to make dinner. I smiled evasively.
Don't dodge the question. It's your parents, isn't it?
No, it's your parents. You've learned how to call my bluffs, haven't you? My smile tensed.
No shit, genius. I always pay real close attention when it comes to you.
Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. It's actually really important to consider the other person's thought process when you're trying to get to know them, isn't it?
Pretty much. So it's good to show how much I love you.
And I appreciate that.
So, let's hear it.
Looks like I won't be able to wiggle out of this one. I heaved a sigh. Yes, you were right. I was thinking about my parents. I basically ran away from home to be here after all. I was desperate to learn more about you, so I didn't bother to get permission. That said, they know I'm here. If they had a problem with it, I'm certain we'd know about it by now. But still...
They know. In that case, they probably know about my dad, huh? You know, I always wondered about that.
I did too!
Pretty sure anybody could find out about our debt with a little digging. And yet they seem totally willing to hand off their only daughter.
That's what I'm saying. You know? After a moment of thought, I looked up. Maybe we should go visit them.
You want to go visit your parents?
Yeah, we can explain everything that's happened. That way, maybe they'll understand.
I don't know about that. We're basically trying to con you people.
But things are different now, right?
Yeah.
If any of this came as a surprise to them, I'm sure they'd be angry. But if they knew, then there must be a reason they didn't say anything. Maybe they'll tell us they're opposed to our relationship. But if so, we can just cross that bridge when we come to it. Sorry.
You're good.
At the very least, it's more productive than leaving things vague. Gotta stay positive. We won't know until we try. Just the two of us. Of course, I'm not gonna force you to do this if you don't want to. Cinderella fell silent for a moment, then smiled.
You're right. I don't apologize to your dad in person.
True, man up.
行くよ。
Okay, I'll go.
行って
And I'll tell them everything that's
今まであっ
happened.
たことを全部話す。
And then we'll have them officially sanction our relationship. Happily ever after.
ハッピーエンド
Happily
か。
ever after, huh?
ちなみに
For the record,
あの関西
the
弁
limey
の
loser
は
is just a friend to
ただの
you,
友
right?
達なんだよな。
You mean Alice?
No, Kaguya.
Oh,
He fixed me with another suspicious look.
I forgot about Kaguya, not gonna lie.
I did too. How many times are you gonna ask me this?
69 times.
悪かったな。しつこくて。
Look, I just want to make sure, alright?
If you want to be jealous, then knock yourself out.
Bet.
たまにはしてほしいけ
I
ど
should return the favor sometime.
I hope you aren't planning to do anything that's gonna make me cry, like cheating on me or cheating on me.
あんた以上
Trust
にいい
me.
女
You're the
なん
best
て
I'm gonna get.
他にいね
Damn. Yeah, well, right back at you. There's no one I could possibly want more than you until the next chapter.
Thoughts?
Kaguya is my beloved servant. He's a close friend, and I think of him as family.
え。じゃあ
Okay then. What about me?
Bed, upstairs, now. You're my boyfriend, duh. Satisfied as a result of his interrogation, he gave me a hug. Squints at Kaguya.
Thoughts? This is how we get our happy
これ
ending.
でハッピーエンド
I think so.
だよな。
Yup, I couldn't possibly ask for more. But I will. And so our weekly day off rolled around. You should have at least 2 days off, honestly.
Yeah.
Today we were going to visit my parents' house. Humming to myself, I packed my luggage to bring it home with me. Not like I needed it after Cinderella bought me like 10 dresses.
普通もうちょっと不安があったり緊張したりする
and
だろう。
a cafe outfit.
Yeah. You're in a weirdly good mood. You could stand to be at least a little nervous, you know?
I am nervous. That's why the
ど
humming's
こが
going
だよ
on.
余裕じゃねえか。
If you are, you sure don't look it.
I don't? I'm not sure what I look like to you, but my heart's practically pounding on my chest. Well then, wanna check my pulse? 180! I placed a hand over my chest suggestively.
Like,
Forehead flicks her back, let's go! Ow! In response, he flicked my forehead.
あんま自分
don't
を
sell
安売
yourself
りするな。
short. Otherwise, you'll lose
す
all
ぐ
your
に飽きられ
mystery.
るぞ。
You men don't like to be kept waiting, is that it?
その方が
It's
ま
hotter
あ
that way.
燃え
Yeah.
るからな。
Okay.
He likes to be cuckolded? Just checking, but am I hot?
魅力が
If
な
you
かった
were,
ら
I wouldn't have
そ
fallen
も
in
そも
love
好
with
きになん
you.
ねえだろ。
Am I smoking? Well then, that's a relief.
魅力があり
In
すぎて
fact, you're so
そ
hot.
のうち押し
You
倒
might
さ
just
れて
give
も
in
知
to
らねえ
temptation
ぞ。
one of these days. Get consent.
Consent! I look forward to it. That is not consent! I mean, it might be.
Yeah.
At this casual reply, Cinderella shrank back slightly.
あんたって
You're more
見
dominant
か
than
け
you
によ
look,
らず
aren't
肉
you?
食だよな。
And you're surprisingly submissive.
Damn, okay.
悪かったな。
Bite me.
I will do. Oh, don't be like that. I'm saying we're compatible. We complete each other. It's like Dobbs and Sobs.
Yeah, I guess
So-
so. So he just admitted to being a bottom, got it.
I mean, they're both bottoms in their own way.
I mean,
It's like they're basically like two switches dating, honestly.
yeah, I see it.
Once I finished packing up, we were on our way. You know, it's strange. Just a month ago, I was heading down this road in the opposite direction, and now I'm walking back with Cinderella at my side. this room to make the plug solid with a flared bass, guys. What? Spooky.
I'm surprised that didn't get auto-modded, I'll be honest.
I know. As we walked, he kept looking off in the distance for some reason. Curious, I followed his gaze to find him staring at the boutique we visited in the past. Are you feeling the urge to shop again? I turned my attention to him. His expression was blank, which made me nervous.
いや、
No, you're all I
今の
need
俺に
these
は
days.
あんたがいるしな。
But a little window shopping doesn't hurt. Just me?
ああ、
Yep,
So
just
that-
you.
Just me. Just me. Just me. Just me. Well, aren't you romantic?
あんたが
I
言わ
only
せた
said
んだ
it
ろ。
cause you made me.
So how many points is my smile worth today?
120
Much at
点。
20.
Woohoo! I broke 100! And just in time for a happy ending, too. Let's go. I took his hand in mine and hurried off down the road. And so we arrived at the family estate. Talk about a sight for sore eyes. Well, here we are.
金持
You
ちじゃ
guys
ね
must
え
be
か。
loaded.
I know! Cinderella stared between me and the house. I wouldn't go that far. My gaze wandered to our big, pretentious gates.
いるよな。
Yes.
I guess there
口で
really
謙遜
is
しと
such
きな
a
がら
thing
実
as a
際は
humble
持っ
rich
ている。
person.
Technically, we're not rich, just upper middle class.
Looks at their house. Sure about that?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Uh,
you have a house on top of your house, girly.
yeah.
I knew this distinction wouldn't make much difference, however, so I just laughed it off. So what kind of house does your family have?
でかい家だ
A
よ。
big mansion like this
ここ
one.
みたいに
It's got this ballroom, and back when I was
珍しく
little,
ダンスホールが
when
あ
we
っ
were
て
still well
さ、
off, we'd always throw these
俺が
big
小さい頃、
parties.
まだ裕福だ。
Ooh, parties! It sounded a lot richer than us for sure. You know he's broke. Well, at least they used to be. There we go.
みんな華やかな
Everyone
衣
would
装
show
を
up
身
wearing
を包
fancy
んで、
clothes. They'd all
グ
drink
ラ
and
ス
talk
傾
and
けて談笑
dance.
して。舞踏会って聞けば、
Sounds
西
exhausting.
洋の絵が思い浮かぶだろう。
Each party felt like an old-timey
あんな
ball,
感じだよ
like。the sort of thing you'd read about in a
き
picture
らび
book.
やかで。
Classy and glamorous.
He smiled wistfully. But you were a kid, right? What did you do during the parties?
つまんなかった
Not
な。
much. My parents were
親
always
は客と話
off
してるし、
talking with the guests,
同い年
and
の
there
子
weren't
供
any
は
kids my
周り
age
に
to
いな
play
いし。
with.
でも、
I'd always dreamed that someday, when I was all grown up, I'd go to parties all the time too.
絶対に自分もあの中に混ざってやるんだ。
So that's why you used to throw them every weekend, huh?
まあな。
Pretty much.
Your family fell on hard times and didn't liquidate the house, or is all of his house talk past tense? I genuinely can't tell. I don't think they liquidated the house. I think they just took out more debt to pay off debt.
Yeah.
Because they still wanted the appearance of being rich.
Like, I'm sure they liquidated, like, some of the furniture, since, like, that inside, like, that one room
Yeah.
where he was with his dad was pretty empty, but...
Yeah, but the actual house itself, no, they probably hung on to that as long as they could.
Mhm.
I get it. He just wanted to make his childhood dreams come true. Well then, my good sir, do you have a dance partner for this evening?
おう、
Hmm.
正
I've
式
got
に申し
someone in
込んではないけ
mind,
ど、
but I haven't formally
一
asked
緒
her
に踊り
yet.
たいやつはいるな。
Is it me? I gestured to myself, hopefully.
他に
Who
誰が
else
い
would
る
it
んだ
be,
よ。
genius?
To be honest, I've never gone dancing before.
俺がエスコートして
They'll
や
allow
る
me
よ
to。be your humble
くれぐ
escort.
れも
Just don't step on
足
my
は踏む
feet.
なよ。
Oh, let me get the spiky heels. I won't, I promise.
あ、
Good.
Curling my finger around his, we exchanged a pinky promise. I'm really looking forward to it. This storyline's still going.
Yeah. Also, yeah.
As our hands pulled apart, a familiar face appeared at the door. Kaguya? Oh, hi, Kaguya! I'm home!
Did you practice your Kaguya voice?
No. It's like the one thing I forgot to do.
Damn.
I waved at him. Hello, Poppet. Welcome home. And hello there, Cinderella.
Hey.
Is Dad home? Certainly is. Shall I fetch him for you? I mean, it's better than last week.
Yeah.
Least. No, that's okay. Come on, Cinderella, follow me. Here you go. I set a cup of freshly brewed black tea on the coffee table.
Oh,
Thanks.
My dad should be here any minute now. He said something about getting a shotgun?
Cool.
I took a seat next to him and peered up at him. He was fidgeting and staring at his hands. Judging from his half-hearted responses, he was completely distracted. Are you nervous?
You could say that.
He gave a self-deprecating laugh. Normally he wouldn't be caught dead admitting something like that. I giggled. In that case, how about I talk about myself? Maybe it'll help you take your mind off things. There are 4 people in my family. My mom, my dad, my older brother, and me. And everyone but me is a hunter.
Sounds like they'll hold me to pretty high standards, though. It's just to make me more nervous.
I know, and I'm sorry, but I wanted you to know upfront so you can be prepared.
Family for dates, you must all be really smart.
We're well educated at the very least.
Are you gonna be a hunter someday too?
A hunter must hunt. Nope, I don't have any plans for the future, except for getting married.
That's it? How do your parents feel about it?
Everyone but me is a hunter. Relix really predicted the whole shotgun thing. They all just come in. Stop. They told me I'm welcome to live my life however I choose.
Good thing they're understanding.
They really are, which is why I'm sure they'll approve of our relationship. I do not approve of this relationship.
Yeah. Most guys would balk at this, you know.
You think so? But my brother's inheriting the family legacy, and my parents are so busy that they're hardly around.
Alright. So you live here with your brother?
No, my brother's got his own place not too far from here. In this house, it's just me and Kaguya on most days. At this, Earl's tone changes completely.
Just you and Kaguya.
Yeah, just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. He turned his entire body towards me and looked me directly in the eyes. The look on his face said, excuse me? Yep. I nodded firmly.
Any other servants?
Nope. He squinted at me suspiciously.
Thoughts?
I'm telling you, there's nothing going on between the 2 of us. Not until a couple chapters from now. He really should know this by now.
There better not be.
She's only told you every single time you brought it up. Are you mad about this?
No, I'm not mad. I'm jealous. I'm not some pure-hearted saint who can just accept his favorite woman to living alone together with some other guy, servants included.
But this is before you met my dude.
Hmm.
Literally before you met. You can't control what happened in the past.
Can't fault him for being jealous, though.
Oh yeah, completely, but like... I stared back, mouth gaping like a fish, as he ranted in my face. Ahem.
What? Are you sick of my jealousy issues?
He pouted sulkily. I love you so much.
What? Where did that come from?
Because that usually shuts you up when you start talking about it. I want to give you a big hug right now, but I guess I'd better behave.
Behave.
Yeah, my dad's right over there. You don't realize this, but I love you even more than you think I do. I do try to keep it together on the outside, but whenever you make these adorable comments, I start to lose it.
Very cute. Would you like to be father?
I guess. I've been making the shotgun wedding jokes and all that. You two seem to be getting along in here. Dad! The two of us jumped to our feet as my father walked into the room.
Nice to meet you, sir. My name is...
But my father cut him off. I know all about you, Cinderella. Thank you for taking such good care of my daughter. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Dad knows about everything that happens. Cinderella seemed to realize this too, because he froze partly through bow.
Yeah.
There was no trouble.
Have a seat now. Let's chat for a bit. I have quite a few questions for you.
Sure.
Stands up instead. And so we all sat down on the sofas, drank our tea, and had a lovely time. Wow! Just kidding. Oh. The awkward silence that hung in the room couldn't have been more suffocating. As a hunter, my dad naturally exuded authority. On top of that, we would now have to tell him everything we've been doing, as well as explain Cinderella's family situation. Personally, I didn't find my father to be that scary, but this was Cinderella's first time meeting him, and he was likely feeling rather pressured.
Thoughts?
Sure enough, when I glanced over and the look on his face told me he was completely overwhelmed. Before I could come to his rescue, my father cut in once again. You've really grown, you know that? I'm not sure if you remember, but we met a handful of times when you were still a boy. What? I couldn't stop myself from responding to this. Really, you're surprised that your dad, who is friends with Cinderella's dad, met Cinderella when he was little?
It's such a wild concept. Come on, Relix.
Wow! My dad met with Cinderella when he was little? Tell me what he was like! Nobody told me that we had the childhood friend backstory enabled. Think of all the romantic potential. Maybe the two of us first met as kids only to reunite as full-grown adults. That's a classic.
Oh, sorry, I don't.
Evidently, Cinderella hadn't the faintest recollection of this. Oh well, life doesn't always work out the way we hope. Yeah, no surprise there. You were a small child after all. Would you mind if I had a cigarette?
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
Your place, my dude. Dad! I scowled at him. Alright, sorry. He reluctantly put his pack of cigarettes back into his pocket. I had a deep respect for my father, but the one thing I couldn't stand was his tendency to light up at every occasion. Agreed. As someone who has a father like that, it is kind of annoying from time to time. Smoking is bad, kids, yes. That said, it was clear now that he wasn't quite as composed as his external facade let on. With his hands now idle, my father folded them together and let out a breath. I don't like beating around the bush, so I'm just gonna be straight with you. Do you love Reikyu?
I do.
Good. Reikyu, do you love him? This time he turned the conversation to me. Yes, I do. I nodded without hesitation.
そうか。
I see.
なら君たちは
Well, then it sounds like you
この
two
縁談
will
を
move
了承する
forward
と
with
い
the
う
marriage
ことだな。
talks. Yes? Oh, that was fast. I'd assume he was planning on interrogating us about the whole family debt thing and the living together before marriage thing. All at once, my expression softened and the tension in my body eased.
あの
Well,
正直、この縁談話が
Frankly, when the
持ち上がった
topic first
時
came up, I
私
debated
は
putting
ね
a stop
断ろ
to
うか
it.
迷う。君は友人の息子だとはい
Family friend or
え
not, I'd
小さ
only
い頃
met you a
何度
few
か会っ
times
た
many
君だ
years
ったし
back. And my daughter had
娘は
only
ま
just
だ
turned
若い。
19.
年若い二人を大人の都合
All
で
this
一緒に
time,
さ
I
せ
was
ていない
worried it
の
wouldn't be
か。
right to force two young people together just to suit the whims of their fathers.
娘には
You
昔
see,
から
my
私たち
daughter
の
has
都
never
合
been
で
the
いろいろ
fussy
と我
type.
慢しても
She
らって
always
いて
accepted the decisions we made
あま
without
り嫌
complaint.
だとかわがまそのおかげで私
And
たち
while
は
this
今
has
までいろいろ
generally
と
made
助
our
けられ
lives
て
a
いたんだ
lot
が
easier, I could
本心
never
は
be
つかみづ
sure
らかっ
how
た
she actually felt about things.
実の娘
Some
のことな
father
の
I
に
turned out to
なん
be
とも
wrong.
情けない話
Dad, I never knew you felt that way.
当然君との縁談も
Naturally,
娘
I
は
had a
拒
feeling
否
she
しない
wouldn't
だろ
say
うと踏ん
no
でいた
if we asked her to go through with the marriage talks.
今回
This
ばかり
time,
は
the decision
私た
wasn't
ちは
ours to
一
make.
存だけで決めこの縁談が決まったら君たちは
Supposing
共
the
同生活
engagement
を
was
送
made
らなければ
official,
ならない
things would only get more
二人の相
complicated
性
from
もあ
there.
るだろうし
You two would start living
難しい
together.
問題だ
Who knew if you'd get along?
だから
That's
まず
why I
はこう
started
い
the
った話
conversation
が
with
あ
a
ると
photo of you.
娘
Sure
に
enough,
君の写真
didn't
を見せた
refuse.
もちろんそれどころか
On the
娘は
contrary,
君の
she
もとへ
dashed
飛び
off
出
to
した
find you, to evaluate you.
確かどうやら
And
娘は
apparently,
君の
she
ことを
fell
一
for you
目
at
で気に
first
入った
sight.
らしいなぜ大事な娘を君
How
の
much
と
of
こ
this is
ろ
like
に
through
1ヶ月
Kaguya?
もの間置いていたか
probably all of it.
わかるか
Do you know why it is that I let my beloved daughter stay with you for a full month?
Thoughts.
Do you? Cinderella didn't respond, so my father continued.
要はお
It
試
was
し
a
期間
test run. I wanted
しばら
you
くの
two
間
of you
生
to live
活を共
together,
にし
and if all went
問題が
well,
なけれ
I
ば
was prepared to
君を
bring you into the
婿養子
family
に
as my
迎えよう
son-in-law.
と思った
婿養子
Son-in-law?
そうだ
Correct.
どうだシンデレラ君
What do you
うちの
say,
息子にな
Cinderella?
る気はない
Can
か
I adopt you as my son?
What?
That's a weird way to say that.
If you adopt him, then it would be weird if they... Yeah, that makes things weird. Don't do that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just like, oh yeah, you're gonna marry my daughter, and then it'll be part of the family, quote unquote.
Hopefully.
君の力に
Could just be a
なれ
weird
ると
translation error thing. I like to think I have a decent understanding of your background, and I'm certain I can help you. So he does know about the debt.
You mean?
ああ今までい
Precisely.
ろいろと
I
苦労
hear
し
you've
て
been
きたんだ
struggling for a long time now.
辛かった
I
だろ
don't envy that.
で
Not
も
to
安心
worry.
しなさい
I'll make sure you're provided.
私は君に不自由させ金銭面でも必要なだけ
If it's
君を援
financial
助して
aid you require, my coffers are as good as yours.
それに娘も
Besides,
君も
you two are
そ
happy
れで
with
は
each
ないの
other,
だろ
are you not? He glanced at me. The look on his face seemed to say, Behold, the perfect solution. And naturally, I was inclined to agree.
俺は
No, I
婿養子には
I
な
can't
れ
be
ま
your
せん
son-in-law. No.
What?
Thoughts.
Did he just decline the offer? Dad, I think maybe Cinderella needs some time to think about it. I turned back to my father with a smile, hoping to conceal my inner panic.
そうか
Really? Yes, really. You never said anything about this adoption thing before. Besides, Cinderella is an heir apparent to his dad's estate. If you take him in, he'll have to give that up. I don't mind marrying into his family instead. Either way, it's something we need to discuss. I needed to take control of where this conversation was headed.
So yeah, he was indeed offering adoption over just marriage. That's weird.
Well, married into his family over marrying Reikyu into Cinderella's family. Because typically, in the olden days, the woman would be married into the husband's family.
Yeah. Which is kind of what Reiki was saying, but like...
Yeah.
I don't know. Phrased weird.
But But the problem with that is like, you know, like they're broke ass bitches.
Yeah.
And they would be able to limitly help them. They couldn't like fully offer the coffers.
Yeah.
So I understand what's going on here. I think they worded it a little weird.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
That's not the issue.
Cinderella cut in almost as though he had seen right through me. Oh, right, of course. I never been able to pull one over Cinderella. Not once.
どうした？あまり
What's
乗
the
り気じゃ
matter?
なさそうだ。
You don't sound too enthusiastic.
That's...
Cinderella fell silent and hung his head. Cinderella? Nervous, I called out to him. After a moment, he looked up again. He turned to my father and said,
俺は
I have no intention of marrying
お嬢さん
you.
とは結婚する気はありません。
What?
娘では不満か？
Is my daughter not good enough for you?
確かにお嬢さんは素敵な女性ですが
Don't get me wrong. She's a
やはり
wonderful
結婚する気
woman.
には
I simply don't plan on getting married.
You're lying.
こう言っているが、
Which is it?
嘘も何も
I'm not lying.
初めか
I
ら
never
俺は
once agreed to the
見
marriage
合い
talks,
話を受
much
ける
less
と
the
も
marriage
結婚
itself.
するとも言っていません。
What?
今日ここに来た
I
の
only
は
came here to apologize for
今までの
everything,
ことを
to
謝
escort
り
your
たかった
daughter
の
home.
と
Nothing more.
お嬢さんをこちらへお返ししたかったからです。
Where did this come from?
I swear to God if we got ourselves on a bad end again. I don't think so, but...
I don't think so. I think we're on our right end.
Yeah.
Because why would they wait so long for a bad end?
I don't know.
I grabbed his arm, but he pulled away from me.
落ち着きなさい。
Reikyu, calm down at once. At my father's insistence, I let go of Cinderella.
どういうことか。
Can you explain this to us so we can understand where you're coming from?
Yes, sir.
ご存知の通り
As you know, my
俺の
family
家
is
に
in
は
debt
借
to
金
the
があり
tune
ま
of
す
an exorbitant sum that we can
ま
never
ともに
pay,
働いて
even
も
if we took another
一
day
生
off
払え
in
な
our
いような借
lives.
金です。
Even
そ
if
れ
we
は
never
君
took
のお
another day
父
off.
さんの借金じゃないのか。
Your father's debt, correct?
はい。
Yes.
なら、君が返す必要はないんじゃない
Well
か。
then, there's no need
君
for
がお
you
父
to
さん
pay it
と
off,
縁
is
を
there?
切れば
Assuming you
いいの
cut
話
ties with your father, of course. Which we know he won't do.
Yeah.
それに、うちなら君
Besides,
の
we have
今
enough
後を保
money to
証できる
support
だけ
you
の
for the
余裕が
foreseeable
ある。
future.
君がうちに来るという
If you
の
joined
なら、
our family,
君が
I'm
抱
sure
えて
we
いる
could
ものを
ease your
解消してやれると。
それは
I admit. It's
す
an
ごく魅
attractive
力的な
offer.
話ですね。
そうだろう。
I think so
君
too.
は何が不満な
What's to
の
dislike about it?
でも
I just can't accept it.
それじゃダメなんです。俺はあなたや
I try to take advantage of you
あ
and
な
your
たの娘
daughter.
さんを
I build a relationship with
利
her
用
for the
しよ
sole
うとしてた
intention
ん
of
です
getting your financial support.
知っていたよ。
Yes, I know.
君の事情は
Like I
よく
said,
わかっ
I
てい
had
る
a
つも
decent
りだと言
understanding
っ
of
た
your
だろ
situation.
う That's...
う。ちなみに、
Just to be
その
clear,
こと
does my
は
daughter
娘
know
は知っている
about
のか？
this?
はい
Yes. I
彼
told
女
her
には全て
everything,
話しまし
and
た
she has graciously forgiven me.
彼女は全て
そうか。
I see.
だったらいいじゃないか。
Then what's the
娘が
problem?
気にしてい
If
な
my
いなら
daughter is accepting
私
it,
も
then
特に
so
気に
will
しな
I.
い。
ですが
I don't think we'll be able to make the
俺はこの先
relationship work.
彼女とやっていける自信がありません。ダメなんです。
I'm a loser.
彼
When
女と
I'm
いる
with
と
her, I get so
ダメな自
insecure.
分が
I
ま
feel
すま
like I
すダ
get
メに
more
なっ
and
てい
more
く気が
worthless
して
with each passing day.
自信がなくなってくるんです。
娘のことが好きな
I
ので
thought
は
you
ないの
said you
かね。
love her.
それも本当
Truth be
は
told, I'm not so
自信が
sure.
ないんです。彼女が優しいか
I
ら
can help but think maybe I'm
彼女
only
が
in
お
love
金持
with
ち
her
だから
because she's nice,
俺にとって
or
都合
because
がいい
she's
から
rich,
彼
or
女の
because
こと
she's
を好きなん
convenient
じ
to
ゃない
have
のか。
around.
そんな俺
And
が
if so, then I can't possibly
彼
marry
女と
her.
結婚できるわけがない。
That's not true.
そうだな。
You may have a
少なくとも
point.
君
At
が
the
そ
very
の状
least,
態で
the
は
way things stand
君
now,
たちは
I
幸
don't
せ
see
に
the
なれないだ
relationship
ろう。
lasting very long. Dad!
俺には
They're just not confident.
彼女
You
を
can
幸せに
treat
で
her
きる
right.
自信はありま
He's
せん。
manning up.
だから
So I'd like to pretend this marriage discussion never
この話は
happened.
なかったことにしてください。
そうか、
I see.
残念だよ。
That's a shame. Oh, wait! Please, wait! Please! I dashed down the stairs chasing after Cinderella. The run! Oh my god, they're having him run away from the ball.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how loud I shouted after him, he refused to look back.
That's...
Why? I thought you said you loved me! My voice shook with bitter frustration as I screamed at him. At last, he came to a stop.
あ
I do love
あ、
you,
好きだよ。
which is exactly why I need to let you
だけど
go.
好きだからこ
He's
そ
learning.
魔法の時間は
This magic spell was never meant to
いつも
last,
続かないんだ。
princess.
俺もあんたも
You and I both knew this
最
going
初から
in.
分かってた
We
こ
knew
と
this
だ。
wasn't going to last forever.
こんなこと。いや、
No, not just us.
俺たちだけじゃない
Everyone
な。あんたの父親
Your
も。
dad, my dad.
だから今まで
That's why they never stepped
あ
in
ん
to
たや俺の
interfere.
好きなようにさせてくれたんだ。魔法使いにか
But
け
the
てもら
wizard's
った魔
spell
法
will
は
fade.
も
And
う
once
す
it
ぐ
does,
消える
I'll。have to pay the price.
魔法が切れた。
No! I'll pay it!
Don't think you can pay the wizard's price, Riku.
You can't. He's learned too well. At this, Cinderella fixed me with a pained smile.
気持ちは嬉
I
しいけ
appreciate
ど
the
さ。
offer, but that wouldn't be
それ
right.
じゃダメなんだよ。わかるだろ
You know I'm a total loser.
う。すげえ
Now imagine
情
how
けないんだ。
pathetic I'll be if I mooch off of you and your
今まで
family.
も
Only get
と
worse.
情けなかったけど、
True.
俺には何もで
I'll
ね
きない
resent
んだ。
myself for being
自
powerless.
分自身
Then
に
I'll
嫌
start
気が
wishing
さ
I
し
was
て
dead, and I'll
死にたくな
snowball
る。
from there.
あんたのおかげ
But
で
now, with your help,
よう
I
決
finally
め
found the courage I need to face
決められ
reality.
たんだ。でも
That said, I don't know how
そ
long
れだ
it'll
っていつ
last.
まで続くか
It
わ
feels
か
like
ら
I'm
ない。
walking on thin ice. One wrong move and
ま
I'll
るで
be
白氷の道を歩い
over
てい
my
るよう
head.
だ。
Ugh.
So yeah, we're still on the good route.
Mhm.
This has just confirmed it. So what? We could just work through it together.
あんたがいると
As long as we're together, we'll never reach
俺
the
は溺れ
surface
たまま
again. As long
二度
as
と
you're
起
with
き上がれ
me,
なくなる。
I'll just drag you down.
このまま一緒にいれば
Aw, Peachy. I don't care!
わかれよ。
Well, you
俺
should,
が嫌なん
because
だ
I
よ。
do.
Damn, he cares!
前に語ったこと
Remember when I told you I was thinking about what it would be like to marry you?
もしもあんなのは
Well, that was just a fantasy I had. A silly dream.
俺といれば
I'll never be able to buy you
綺麗
fancy
な服を買って
clothes.
好きなものだって
I
簡
won't
単
have
には買
money
え
to
ないし
shower you in gifts or your favorite
好き
treats.
なものを腹いっぱい食わせてやることもできない。子供だって
Then I won't have the money to spoil our kids either.
満足に好きなことをさせてやれない。
Gently shakes Cinderella.
生きていく上で
Money will
金
end
は
my
必
life,
要なもの
but
だ。
we still need money to live.
そんなことは
I know that more than anyone in the
誰より
world,
も俺自身が一番わかってるんだ。頼むよ。
so I'm begging you. Please don't enable me anymore. Don't let me stay a
俺を
loser
甘やかさないでく
forever.
れ。俺自身を
Don't
嫌い
make me
にさ
hate
せないで
myself,
くれ。
okay?
Cinderella. Can't I do anything to help shoulder your pain?
もともと
It's not your burden to bear.
あんたがすべき苦労じゃないだろう。
So, what's your plan now? Are you just gonna go it alone? Without Snow White or Gretel? Without me?
やっていけるさ。
Yeah, I'll be fine.
俺は
I'm a
器用
handy
だから
guy, you
な。
know. I can do anything I
何
put
で
my
もやれ
mind
ばできる
to.。
Then why?
Very cute.
あんたが俺の
I
幸
know
せ
you
を
want
願
me
った
to
よ
be
うに
happy. but I want you to be happy
俺
too.
はあんたに
He's learned what true
幸
love
せにな
is.
ってほしい。それが
Your happiness is my
俺の
happiness.
幸せだ。
That's not fair. How am I supposed to argue with that?
いいんだよ。
It's for the best.
それで。俺じゃあんたを幸
I'll
せに
never
は
make
で
you
きない。
happy. I know that.
幸だから。
That's why I wanted to bring you back before
せめ
the
て魔
clock
法が
struck
かかってい
12.
る今。
What about my love for you? You're just going to abandon that too?
あんたはいい
You're a good
女だ。
woman. There'll be plenty more fish
あ
in
んた
the
を好きに
sea.
なる男なんて
Yeah, chapter
星の
2,
数
chapter
ほどいるよ。
3. I don't care about the other fish. I only want you.
That's...
もう時間だ。
My time has run out. And then I
俺
have to
は
go
帰らな
home.
くちゃいけない。
Farewell, princess. Thank you for making my dream come true.
お姫様。
And with that, he turned back to the door. Wait! Cinderella! I started after him. Ah! But I lost my balance and toppled to the ground. My shoe! The heel of my shoe had been broken clean off. Ah! I tried to stand, but a sharp pain shot through my leg. Meanwhile, Cinderella walked out the door, leaving me behind. Cinderella! Wait! Please! I still want to be with you! I don't want to let go! Not now! Not ever! Why are you so dead set on letting me go? And so, my beloved disappeared from my life completely. It is past the time we agreed on, but he hasn't come yet. You have to believe me! The Match Girl financing office was right here!
I think you might be mistaken, lady. We ain't never heard of the place. Now run along home.
Hey! In the days after Cinderella left me, I spent my time inquiring about him at various loan agencies, only to be shown the door. Strangely enough, the company that handled Cinderella's debt, Match Girl Financing, seemed to have vanished completely. I tried asking around to see if they moved to a new location, but no one seemed to have even heard of them. I was really hoping Mr. Suit could tell me where to find Cinderella. Kaguya, have you found him? As soon as Kaguya returned home, I was eager to hear how his investigation went. But once again, he only shook his head. The banks foreclosed on both the cafe and his parents' home. Both locked up tight as well, same as you saw earlier. Right. The night after Cinderella left me, I went back to the cafe to find a notice had been taped to the door, announcing the cafe's closure. Nobody knows where he is. Not even Snow White or Gretel. So where could he have gone? I tried asking everyone I could think of who knew him, but none of them had any leads. Easily burned down the bank. Ah!
How can you burn down the bank when the bank disappeared?
It was almost as though someone had cast a vanishing spell on him. Mr. Wizard! Sorry, Poppet. I do wish I could be of more help. No, that's alright. I really appreciate you doing all this legwork for me. Not at all. No problem at all. Seeing as it's all I can really offer you. Besides, you're my princess, sweetheart. I'll dash around the whole country if it'll put a smile on your face. Kaguya, thank you. Still, this is quite a pickle, isn't it? Rumor says Cinderella's dad's gone abroad. I reckon the lad may have gone with him. Cinderella would never do that! He'd never run away! Right you are. After all, he turned down your father's offer and chose a life of hardship instead. That's no coward. People say he's a layabout with a heart of ash, but deep down, I reckon that heart's made of gold. Yeah. There's no way he's left the country. I'll track him down sooner or later. Once again, I found myself standing outside the cafe. I knew he wouldn't be here, and yet I couldn't stop myself. Was Alice still in there? Deep down, my heart was convinced that there was a tiny chance he would come back. Pardon the intrusion. Fortunately for me, I made a spare key in secret, and tonight I was going to use it. Unsurprisingly, the interior was eerily silent and devoid of human life. It was hard to believe that the place was once bustling with customers. It was fun while it lasted, at least. Glancing around, I headed further in. Still no idea what country they're in. Same. All over the building, everything in the kitchen sink was marked with a sticker that read "Seized." My chest ached. I felt like further proof that my happiness here was all an illusion. But though the ball and the carriage, fancy gown were all a dream, surely the time I spent with Cinderella was still real. As soon as I set foot into his room, I caught sight of something. To me, it was something worth its weight in gold. Is this a glass slipper? There was no mistaking it. Cinderella had sculpted a glass shoe. Cinderella, are you here? Please answer me, Cinderella! But no response came. Cinderella. I took off my own shoe and slipped it on to find that it was a perfect fit. For some reason, however, the slipper was missing its mate. I think I know why. When on earth did he find the time to make this? But just then...
Well, looks like you're in a bit of trouble, hey lady.
It's you! Is it Mr. Wizard? Oh, Mr. Suit. I whirled around to find Mr. Suit standing there. Fuck this guy. I've got you now.
I hear you've been searching all over town for me. That's not really me you're looking for, is it?
Where's Cinderella?
And if I said I don't know?
His tone was as arrogant as ever. On the upside, however, it helped me keep my emotions in check. You won't, though. I looked him directly in the eye as I spoke.
What makes you say that?
Because there's no way you don't know the answer. And if you didn't feel like telling me, you wouldn't have come to find me in the first place. Yeah, there's no way you turned up just to say hi.
You're as unflappable as ever, it seems.
Mr. Suit shrugged his shoulders. Please tell me where he is. If you won't give me the information for free, then just name your price.
Any price?
Yes! Any price. Bad deal. Bad deal.
What if I said I want your body?
If you'll help me find Cinderella, then you can have it. No.
So you'll do whatever it takes, then.
I know. Girl! He ogled me up and down. I swallowed. What was it gonna ask of me?
You really are a little heroin, aren't you?
I don't do drugs. Suddenly shifted to a more candid tone, ill-befitting of the situation at hand. What? Little heroin? Why does that sound so familiar? Oh, wait.
Yeah, I thought
Mr.
you sounded like the
Wizard.
wizard.
Yeah.
Like, even Peachy pointed out that he sounded like Watcha, which is voice provider. So,
Is Suit Man Hat Man? Nah.
気づかない
haven't you figured it out, little heroine?
ちゃん
Then it hit me. A truck!
Isekai!
He's a guy! His voice. His arrogant manner of speech. Could it be? I pointed at him, mouth agape.
It seems you see right through me. The evil little shark whisper the mask, and beneath it, the heroic wizard.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Forehead flick. In a blink, the man's black suit transformed into a wizard's garb, which was also black. So the contrast wasn't really that striking.
Hey there. Been a while since I used this form. How have you been?
Shut the fuck up. Okabe and tell us we're cinders. Well, so much for all that dramatic tension. God, I'm getting distracted. I'm fine. Would you mind if I straightened a few things out with you?
Go ahead.
Are you the same wizard I met before?
Maybe. Sure I am. Aw, I'm flattered you remember me. Better here.
And so our reunion was commemorated with a handshake.
I love the increasing about the question marks.
I know. I take it we've met more than twice?
Maybe.
Maybe, it's alternate roots.
In a sense, yes and no.
But you're the guy in charge of Magic Girl financing?
Indeed.
You're the one who loaned Cinderella the money, and the same guy who told me about it?
Yes, I cast a spell upon him.
By which you mean you loaned him money?
One could say that.
Exchange for that same money plus interest?
Correct. The clock has struck 12. The spell has broken, and now he is paying the price.
So there was no magic involved? Just a disguise?
No, there's magic. Inexplicable, illogical, fateful magic.
And when did this happen?
Why? Before you ever met him, of course.
Magic. I stared back at him. I couldn't even begin to process this. Okay, whatever. The answer was a few of my questions at least. No wonder you seemed so familiar with Cinderella when we met you.
He didn't seem to recognize me, though.
Probably because you weren't wearing your disguise, genius. Is this a joke to you? I glared at him, but he didn't even flinch. I get the feeling you've been meddling a bunch of other things I don't know about. Whatever. Please just tell me where he is. I let out a breath of exasperation.
Wait, you're gonna ask me why I did all that?
Not really. Would you tell me if I did?
Nope.
Then I don't care. Didn't think so. Thus I won't bother asking. Besides, my top priority is Cinderella, not you. At this point, I don't care who you are, what your objective is, or why you've done what you've done. I just want to know where I can find Cinderella.
You really want to know?
Yes, I'm desperate. And lonely, but mostly desperate.
No, what you really want is for me to cast a spell on you.
Giving me information is casting a spell?
To me, at least.
I paused for a moment. And that magic comes at a price, right?
You're very sharp.
Right. I closed my eyes. There in the darkness, I contemplated the best course of action and came to a decision.
Our final choice.
Will you ask the wizard to cast a spell on you?
Do you have any thoughts?
Immediately, no. Like, that's my gut reaction here.
Mm-hmm.
Because, first of all, we don't even know, like, what the original agreement was for Cinderella.
True.
But it's somehow made the entire loan agency disappeared. Everybody doesn't know who he is, so obviously the price is very drastic. Therefore, if we make the same price, if we make like a similar deal to get back with him, the wizard's just gonna come and collect his debt, and then we'll lose him again. So it's like immediately gut reaction is no.
Mm-hmm.
Just because like paying the price might be too high of a cost to get what you want. Now tell me I'm wrong and tell me what the guide says.
You're wrong, it says to pick yes.
God,
if we pick no, we'll get a bad end.
Well, yeah, because you'll just look around for Cinderella and not find him.
Yeah.
This is dumb.
It's okay. At least you have the guide.
Yeah. Mr. Wizard, or whoever you are, I need you to grant my wish.
Then what's that?
Please, let me speak to Cinderella one more time.
Fair warning, there are limits to my magic.
I don't care. I'll do anything to achieve my ends. I'll lie, cheat, or even make miracles happen if I have to.
What will you do once you learn where he is? Didn't he abandon you once before?
No, he didn't abandon me, and now I'm going to get him back.
No, really. All the courage it took him to make this decision, you're gonna throw it in the trash? Bit of a jerk move, don't you think?
Is it?
I'm afraid so. Cruel and selfish to the utmost degree. You'd be going against his wishes. After all, he did it for your sake.
Because I made him feel insecure.
Yes. He said being around you makes him feel like an even bigger loser. So, do you still want me to cast my magic?
Yes, I do. I'm going to do everything in my power to oppose his wishes. If that makes me every bit as cruel and selfish as you say I am, then so be it. But the thing is, he told me he loves me. That's why I have to get him back.
And what will you do then?
I'm going to make him happy. At this, Mr. Wizard snapped his fingers.
Good. Now then, what will you give me in exchange?
I'll give you...
I don't like that.
Well, we're just face of luck.
Yeah, because we don't know what the exchange is.
Oh, we'll figure it out in a bit.
Maybe. What's with all the commotion? Isn't it obvious? The princess is holding a ball at the castle in search of her true prince. Her one true prince. I can read so good. Ball, huh? Sounds fancy. Inhaled some saliva, that's not very helpful.
Did we just change the story entirely? Like, what's going on here?
I don't know. It seems your brothers will be attending, dressed to the nines. No, yeah? I'm glad to hear they're doing well for themselves. You received an invitation too. Aren't you going?
Why is Alice here?
Why not? Wait, what? What invitation? It's right here. Says you've been invited by the Arisu family. Thoughts? Look at me, covered in cinders. There's no way I can go. Just laugh in my face. What makes you say that? You were once the heir to great fortune, were you not?
そうだけど
Maybe I used to be, but
今
not
は違う
anymore.
父親がいなくな
Because
った
your
から
father disappeared?
あ
Yeah.
あそうだ
He vanished and left me with his debt.
父さんは俺に借金を残して結局
In the end, I guess he
父
never
さん
did
は
give
最
a
初
shit
から俺
about
のこ
me.
となんて
どうだろうな
Hard to say.
いなく
Now
なって
that
し
he's
まったの
gone,
だか
you
ら
have no way of
答えを聞く
asking.
ことは難しい
Again, why is Alice here?
Why not?
多分
Do you have a problem with
も
him
う
being
二度
here?
と
No, but he's like 180 than the Alice we've known throughout the entire story here.
Yeah, I'll probably never see him again.
君は裏切ら
I
れた
thought he loved you,
愛し
but
てい
instead
る
he betrayed you.
愛されていると思っていたのに
Thoughts.
別に裏
I
切っ
don't
た
care
の
that he
か
tricked me or
騙され
betrayed
た
me
と
or
か
whatever. I've got nothing else
そんなの
left to lose.
どうだっていいさ
何もない
Yes, I suppose so. You've lost
そうだな
everything you ever gained.
結局君が手に入れたものは全てなくなった
全てじゃない
Well,
さ
not everything.
それは
Oh yeah?
このガラスの
See
靴
this
は
glass slipper? I
俺
made it
が
for
あいつの
her.
ために作ったものだ
Yay! So I think now would be a good time to share my thoughts on the glass slippers. So remember when he was talking about the glass birds earlier
Mm-hmm.
and how like you would give one to your lover and then you would reunite them?
Mm-hmm.
Same concept with the glass slippers. So
Yeah.
Reikyu has one, he has one, they're gonna reunite.
That's honestly what I thought too.
Yeah.
Mama to its mate.
喫茶店にこっ
I
そ
left
り
it
置いて
behind
き
at the
た
cafe.
それは彼女に
Is
自
that
分
your
を
way
見
of
つけてほ
signaling
しい
to
とい
her
う
that
気
you
持
wanted
ち
her
の
to
表れ
find
か
you? If
果たし
so,
て
I'm not sure
そう
she'll
簡単
figure
に気
that
づく
out.
だろうか
さあな
Who knows? Either way,
でも
it doesn't matter.
気づいても気づかなくてもいつか
Once I pay back all my
借金を
debt
全て
and get to
返して
the point where I can support myself,
職人として一
then I'll
人
go
前
and
に
give
な
her
った
the other shoe. No.
そのきっと何年も
It'll
かか
probably
るだろ
take years. Maybe even
うも
decades.
しかして
Oh, he's in it for the
何十年
long
か
haul though.
Mm-hmm.
待ってて
I hope she'll wait for me.
くれるかな
Good news, your debt's been cleared.
君は
How naive.
待
There's
って
no
い
way
る
she'll
わけ
wait
ない
that
だろ
long.
だよな
Yeah, probably not.
でも
Well, that's alright.
それで
I
も
don't
いいん
mind
だ
if she loves or marries someone else in the
たとえあい
meantime.
つがこの先他の誰を好きになって
好きだったん
I
じゃな
thought
い
you
の
loved her.
好きだよ
I do. I'm still crazy about her.
すごく好きだだからこそ
That's why I want so badly for her
あ
to
い
be
つの
happy.
幸せを
随分と献
How
身
very
的だな
devoted you must be.
当初の
Back
君か
when
ら
we
は想
first
像が
met,
つ
I
かな
never
い
would have seen this coming. I
そ
know,
うだな
right? I guess she must have roped off
あ
on
い
me
つと
over
出
the
会
month
って
we spent living
一緒
together.
に暮らすうちにあいつの考えが移ったみたいだ
That's
本当はさ
the truth is. I'm
今でも
terrified.
不安外に出かけると
Whenever I go out, my
必要
hands
の
are
ない
always
もの
reaching
ま
for
で
stuff I don't
手に
need.
取ってるあいつといる
I
時
managed to
は
break the habit while she
愛
was
されてい
around,
るんだと思ってい
because
る
at least
時
then
は
I felt loved.
止められたでも
But now that I'm alone again,
あいつがい
I
な
feel like
く
I'm
な
gonna
って
fall off the
一人
wagon.
に逆戻りした時
それはそう
No
だろ
surprise there.
君の
Your
買い
addiction
物
is
癖
a
は
mental
い
illness
わゆ
that
る
must
精
be
神疾患
treated.
だ
You
買い
may have
物
thought
に依
you
存してい
cured
たの
it,
が一
but
時
really
的
you
に彼
just
女に依
temporarily
存する
changed
ことで
targets.
治ったと錯覚していたに過ぎない
でも
That's why I have to stay
それ
away
じゃ
from
ダメなん
her.
だ
Otherwise, I'll
それ
just
じ
let
ゃ
her enable me and use her as a
あいつ
crutch.
と一緒にいるのが楽だから
だから君は
And so
彼
you
女と
decided to
離れ
leave her of your own
一
free
人で生
will.
きていくことを決めた
そうだ
Exactly.
俺は
I left her
あいつ
because
を
I
愛
love
したい
her.
から愛をくれるか
I
ら
don't
愛
want
す
to
ん
love
じゃな
her
い
just because she loves me back.
相手に
Or
甘えるだ
because she
けが愛
enables
なんじゃ
me.
ない
That's not how love works.
相手に求めるのが何の見返りもない愛
True
こ
love is
そが
unconditional.
何
True
の
love
利益
doesn't
も
ask
求
for
めない
anything
愛
in
こそが
return.
真実の愛なんだだけど
But I'm weak, and I
俺
needed
は
something
弱
to
い人
cling
間だから
to.
それさえあれば
Something that I could lean on in times of
どんな苦労
hardship.
も悲しみも
Something that would remind me of the
乗り越え
vow
ら
I
れる。
made to myself. So that's why you crafted the glass slippers. I can't seem to let go, can I? I'm the one who broke things off. And yet here I am, hoping she won't forget me. Somewhere deep down, I do want something in return. I want her to wait for me. Pretty pathetic, isn't it? I don't blame you. You're not some perfect holy saint. You are, however, naive. Naive like a little baby that loves candy. Remember, your brain is made of candy, you pathetic little loser. How could one man be so passive and cynical, yet so conceited and irresponsible, like a smorgasbord of awful? Ouch, dude. You want her to wait for you, but she won't wait forever. You know that, right?
You don't know that.
Well, yeah, but... You got it backwards, Cinderella. She's gonna hunt you down. She is in a family of hunters. After all, she is the princess of the Looking Glass world, and she fell for you at first sight.
Oh. I mean, obviously we do that.
Hey there, Cinderella. Long time no see. How you been?
He didn't put on his disguise.
Nope. It's you, the shady fortune teller. I'm not a fortune teller, I'm a wizard. Well, actually, that doesn't matter. What are you doing here? Well, you see, Cinderella, I'm here to help you go to the ball tonight. What? First, we'll need to borrow this little glass dove, and this little glass pumpkin. Oh, and this little glass mouse. Hey, wait, slow down. With the power of magic, I'll transform these into a horse, a driver, and a golden carriage. 1, 2, 3. Is he gonna be put in a ball gown?
Cinderella?
I recognize you. You're her servant.
There he is! The prince who stole the princess's heart! Come now, future prince. Your princess is waiting at the castle.
Wait. See? We've got a carriage, and a white horse, and a driver, and a descendant. Now you're ready to go. What? Now we need to do something about your clothes.
We're finally getting rid of that fucking bandana. Yes!
What the? How? Magic. It doesn't matter how. I'm a wizard, remember? Your only option is to accept my magic for what it is. Now climb into the carriage, Cinderella, and go have a good time. Oh, and fair warning. At the stroke of 12, the spell will be broken, and everything will be as it was before.
Man, he really likes that stroke of 12 thing.
Yeah. This is all too sudden. Let's go, Cinderella. Haven't you always dreamed of going to a castle ball to meet the princess? Thoughts? Yeah, you're right.
Right then, let's be going, Cinderella.
Sure thing. Hold it. Don't forget this. It's important to you, right?
Alice is just like, I need you to move all your stuff out.
The glass slipper. Thank you. I'll be back.
And they were roommates. No, it makes sense, because at least Alice has, like, a bit of money. You can at least pay half the rent, so it allows him to save a bit more money.
Yeah.
And so, wearing his fancy new attire, Cinderella climbed into the golden carriage. Their destination? The princess's castle. You mean the cafe?
What are we doing here?
Go on in then.
Go in, but this is...
Eternal servitude. Dozens of people filled the room, decked out in all their finery. They all welcomed Cinderella warmly.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome, dear brother!
いらっしゃい。
Welcome. More like
そし
welcome
てお
home,
帰り。
Cinderella.
シンデレラ兄さん。
お前たち
What
ま
are
で
you two doing
ど
here?
うして？
彼女に雇われたんです。
We work here!
喫茶店を
She
新装
told
オ
us she
ー
was
プン
gonna
する
reopen
か
the
ら
cafe and
一緒
offered
に
to hire
働
us
かないかっ
back.
て。
どうせ。
Not like I had
家にいても
anything
暇
better
だ
to
から
do sitting
ね。
around at home.
真相オ
Reopen
ー
the
プンって。
cafe.
Then the princess stepped forward, looking utterly resplendent. I bought the place.
Very cute.
Well, more accurately, my parents did. So now I need to work hard to pay back the loan. I shot him a playful wink.
どうして？
Why?
Why what? Why am I here? Or why did I buy the cafe?
どっちもだ。
Both.
He stared blankly back at me, seemingly unable to process this. Before we get into that, I cleared my throat and extended a hand to him. May I have this dance? After all, I can hardly expect the guest to have a good time if the hostess herself is just standing around. The aforementioned guests were now watching our exchange with amused smiles.
おう。
Right.
おう。
He nodded and moved to take my hand, but stopped short.
Your shoes.
その靴。
Evidently, he noticed what was going on with my footwear. You see, I was wearing one glass slipper he had left for me, and my other foot was completely bare. Funny story. I was chasing after some guy when I busted the heel off of my favorite shoes. Sarcasm intended.
怪我しなかった。
Did you hurt yourself?
I just sprained my ankle.
二度目だな。
You do that a lot, apparently.
She's done it at least 3 times in the last month.
Yeah.
It turns out I'm actually pretty clumsy.
助けられなくて。
I'm sorry I wasn't there to help you.
I'm not upset about it. I'm furious! After a long pause, Cinderella knelt down before me.
お姫様、
Princess,
足を
hold out
お
your
出しください。これは俺が
tonight. I've come here to ask you to wear this glass slipper.
ガラ
I
スの
made it
靴
just
です
for you.
As he spoke, he held up a single shoe made of glass. What a coincidence! You see, I'm already wearing one. I lifted my skirt and showed him my feet. Ankles!
私の手で
Please.
Better get Alice out of the
あなた
room.
の足に
Dear.
ガラスの靴
Let
を
me be the
履か
one
せ
to
てくだ
place
さ
it
い。
on you.
Very well. This is just some like extended role play session, right? You okay, Saku?
Yeah.
He took my bare foot and gently slid it into the other slipper. For free? That's what I'm saying, Spooky. You gotta charge people for that. Now the pair is reunited. Double entendre.
Mhm.
The shoes were a perfect fit. No surprise there, of course. This whole thing has been an extended roleplay session. You know you're not wrong.
Yeah.
After all, Cinderella had made them specifically for me, which meant I was the only one in the world who could wear them.
あ
Yeah. They look
あ、
great
とて
on
も
you.
よく似合っている。
He gazed up at me passionately, and I felt my cheeks flush.
お姫様、
Princess,
よろ
would
し
you
ければ
let me have just
一
one
曲
dance?
He got to his feet and extended his hand. Why, gladly, Sir Prince. I took his hand, and a classical song began to play. Magic. You're a great dancer. Bro, I know this is like completely beside the
前
point,
に言ったろ
but。look at the accessory on
リ
her
ードしてや
back.
るって言
Yeah,
って
it's
さ
really pretty.
I love it.
I guess you could say that. I did promise I'd be your escort someday, remember?
Looks like you kept your promise then.
そういうあんた
You're
も
pretty good at this too.
随分と
I
うま
thought
い
you
じゃな
said
い
you
か
never gone dancing before.
初めてじゃな
Wait,
か
can we
った
get
の
rid
か
of like the text real quick? Thank you. Look how good that dress looks. Oh my god. I love it.
Another good thumbnail option.
Yes, a very much another good thumbnail option.
We'd be not as close together as the others.
Alright, Spooky. Did you get your fill? Yeah, okay, we're good. Did you read that last line?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay. I haven't, but I've been practicing my steps in secret while I waited for this day to come.
相変わ
You
ら
little
ず
twerp, I
可
swear.
愛げがねえのな
If I'm a twerp, then you're a foul-mouthed punk.
Yeah,
まあ
guess
な
so.
He grinned.
そんなには変わらないだろ
Honestly, I'm still the same guy.
あんた
And
と
look how
離れ
we've
て
been
から
apart now.
どれくらい経ったと
A year?
思う
1 month. In other words, precisely the same duration we spent living together.
そうだ
Bingo. I'm glad you're doing well for
Genki so
yourself.
de
Thank you.
The insensitive remark earned 1 stomp of my heel.
Oh dear.
いって
Ouch. Why you
お
little...
前な
If you truly cared for me as much as you claim to, then I'll stomp on your foot as much as I have to. Do you realize how much I agonized over you this past month? My voice trembled, I could scarcely get the words out. No, that's just me. I always knew he was dense when it came to women, but I wasn't having it. After all, I'd worried myself sick fearing for his safety. And now that we're finally reunited, I felt like I might burst into tears of joy.
毎日
You organized over
俺
me
の
the
ことを
whole
思って
time.
くれていたのか
Obviously!
That's...
He looked genuinely shocked. Ugh, he's so stupid, it's adorable, though. You're lucky I'm in love with you, buddy. Pal. Amigo. Even as each song came to an end, we never pulled our hands away. Not once.
なんだか
Man. It feels like
夢を
I'm
見ている
dreaming.
ようだ
Like you're under a magic spell?
あ
Yeah, something
あ
like
そうだ
that.
な
After you disappeared, I searched everywhere for you. But your parents' house and the cafe were both repossessed, and there was no trace of you anywhere. You're such a jerk. I thought of you as my soulmate, and then you turned around and left me high and dry.
That's...
But I never gave up hope. I kept searching, seeking you.
そして
And then you found me.
俺を見つけた
I sure did. I heard through the grapevine that a glass crafter had taken you in as an apprentice. I'm so happy for you, Cinderella. Now you can turn your hobby into your profession.
そんな大した
That's
ことじゃ
nothing to
ねえよ
celebrate. Your
師
master
匠に
yells at me
怒ら
every
れてばか
day.
りの毎日だ
Are you having a hard time?
辛いな
Yeah, it's
冬
stifling
場
in
で
there.
も暑いし
Even in the winter.
溶けたガ
And
ラ
I'm
ス
always
で
worried I'll burn
やけどし
myself
そう
on
になる
molten
し
glass. I spend my days
本当
covered
の意
in
味で
ash,
灰かぶりだ
literally.
それに
Besides, with
俺
my
の実
amateur
力はま
skill,
だまだ
I
で
can't earn a living
金だって
wage.
稼げない
It's like 10 years before I'm good
一人
enough,
前になる
which
まで
means I'll
に
have to train
10
hard my
年
whole
かかる
life.
修行
You seem happy, though.
そうだな
Yeah, it's a
それ
hard
は
life,
大変だ
but
け
at
ど
least I gotta do what I love.
好きなことをやってるからかな
You made your dream come true.
そんな大層なもんじゃねえよ
It's not that drastic, but you
Demo.
know, I'd like
So
to make some really eye-catching pieces someday.
レッ
Blue,
ド
red,
グリ
green,
ーン
something really
色鮮や
colorful.
かで美しい
Ooh, I'd like to see that.
あ
Yeah,
あ
knowing
あん
you,
たも絶
you
対
fall
に
in
気
love
に入る
with
と思う
it.
ぜ
I can't promise it'll be
まあ
anytime
いつに
soon
なる
though.
かはわかんねえけどな
Sorry that the drama is putting you to sleep.
this in.
No, it's fine. I've yawned a couple times already. Right. No matter the obstacle, I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll make your dream come true someday. I just know it.
ありがと
Thanks.
う。ま、そういうわけ
So
だ。
yeah. These days I'm up to my eyeballs in glass. Day in and day out. I couldn't ask for more.
充実してるよ。
Right. On to the next question, I guess. So, you want to know why I bought the cafe?
あ
Yeah, I do.
あ、そうだよ。
I mean, taking out a
親と
loan
は
from
い
your
え、
parents.
借金してまで。
It wasn't a huge loan. I just have to make the cafe a success and I'll be able to pay it back just fine.
簡単に言うけ
Easier
ど
said
な
than。done, Missy.
難しいん
I
だぞ。
barely turned a profit last time
前の時
around.
も利益なんてスズメ
Plus
の
also when
涙
you
し
were
かなか
buying
っ
a
たし
ton of shit. Then I'll just have to do better than you.
You haven't changed a bit.
あんたは変わっ
Is that a bad thing?
相変わら
You
ず
never pull any punches
ず
either.
るいな。
What do you think words are for? No one is a mind reader, so someone's word is all you have to go by. That's why we profess our love. And I love you.
好きだよ。
I love you too.
I love you more! I'm not like you. I didn't buy the cafe in pursuit of a childhood dream. Of course, I do enjoy working in customer service, but I'm not opposed to making it my life's career.
That's...
You already know the answer to this, don't you? You know why I invited you here, and what I'm trying to say. I did it all to set the stage for your homecoming. I looked directly into his eyes as I spoke.
ダメだ。
I can't. I
受け
can't
取れない。
accept it.
He looked away. Why not?
言っただろ。
I told you. I'm a total
すげえ情
loser.
けないんだ。
Always have been. Always will
今
be.
までも。
And if I land on you with your
ずっと情けなかったけど。
family's money, I'll be an even bigger
あんた
loser.
あんたの家の力。そんな
There's
都
no
合
way
のい
life
い
will
夢
work
を
out
見る
that
なんて。
easily.
Why not? Humans are born to dream. Without dreams, life isn't worth living. So we work hard to make those dreams come true, even if it takes a miracle.
That's...
Tell me, Cinderella, why is it you left me this glass slipper?
それは。
Well,
You wanted to see me again, didn't you?
そうだよ。
fine. You win.
いつか
After I paid off my debt and
借金を
established some
全て返
financial
して
stability, I was
職人
planning
と
to
して
send
一
you the
人前に
other
なった
one.
ら儲かっ
Aww. You wanted me to wait for you?
あ
Yeah, I did.
あ、そうだ
I
よ。
want you to wait as long as it took,
俺
and
は
I
あんた
didn't
に
want
待
you
ってい
to
てほ
move
しかったん
on.
だ。
Well, look at that. Your dreams already come true. Here I am. I'm wearing the glass slippers you made me, and now we're dancing.
それは。
But
You see, your dream is my dream too.
あんたの
your dream?
My dream is to spend my life with my beloved. And in order to make that dream come true, I searched every last corner of this country for you. And then I found you. And now I'm here to retrieve you.
俺を迎えに。
Retrieve me?
That's right, my sweet prince.
俺は
But
12
when
時
the
に魔
clock
法が
strikes
解ければ
12, I'll go back to my
元の
ash
し
and
がない灰
rags.
かぶりになるんだぞ。
I don't care.
俺はあん
But
た
I
を
lied to you.
黙っ
Indeed, you did. And I lied to you too. So we're even.
俺は弱くて
But I'm pathetic. I'm a
情けなくて
pathetic, hopeless loser.
本当
I'm
に
a
どうしよ
pitiful
うもない
creature
男
who
だぞ。
tried to do right by you, only to
あ
come
んたを守
crawling
って
back.
別れを告げたのに。
And I love that side of you.
あんたを幸せ
It
にし
took
た
a
いか
lot
ら
of
とか
guts to leave you, but
愛
I
した
did
い
it
から
because I
離れた
loved
と
you
か
and wanted you to find
そう
happiness,
いう俺の
you were
決意
gonna
とか
throw all that in
覚
the
悟とか
trash.
Love conquers all.
俺はあんた
I
を都
don't
合
want
の
to
いい
take
女に
advantage
した
of
くない
you.
I don't care if you do.
That's...
俺といれば
Being
この
with me
先ずっ
might make
と
your life a lot harder.
苦難の
You
道
get
かも
that,
しれないん
right?
だぞ
That's still preferable to losing my soulmate. Cinderella, as long as we're together, we can overcome any hardship. Yeah, that certainly is a choice of words. I've been searching the whole kingdom for you, my prince. Please, won't you take my hand?
Very cute.
Hearts. Just then, in the distance. Bong, bong, bong.
12時の鐘が
It just said the clock struck 12.
Yeah. Struck again. It's midnight.
He stopped dancing.
いや
No. I can't.
やっぱりダメだもう時間だ
My time is up,
お
princess.
姫様
You have to go back to my rags and
俺は
ash.
また元の灰かぶりに今日は楽しかった
I had a lot of fun tonight.
久
It
々
was
に会え
great
て
seeing you again.
嬉しかっ
You were
た
the one who I shouldn't have.
His hand pulled away from mine. Ding dong, bing bong. A body has been discovered! So you're just gonna disappear on me again?
Thoughts.
Fine. Knock yourself out. I'll just hunt you down again as many times as I have to. The spell may be broken, but that doesn't mean you have to leave. Like I said earlier, my dream is to be with my beloved. Oh, so she does become a hunter like everyone else. Cinderella, I don't care how ashen your clothes may be. I love you for who you are.
Rikyu,
本当の俺を知って
can you
も
really still love me?
まだ
Now that
俺を
you
好
see
き
me
だと
for
言っ
who
て
I
くれるの
truly
か
am.
Some dude? Of course!
俺は生まれつき運が
I've
ないん
never
だ
been one of the lucky ones.
容
I'm
量
a
も悪くて
dumbass.
さ
Without my money,
金が
no
な
one
か
would
った
ever
ら
give me a second
誰
glance.
も俺のことなんて見向きもしない
Obviously, trust issues, Spooky.
Yeah.
Like, also just like him constantly beating himself down and being like, oh, I have to just work harder. I can get out of this myself. It's fine. I'll just do what I have to, and it's not saying that he's not putting in the work. Like, he's putting in the work.
Yeah.
But like, it's very much that old mentality of like, oh, I just have to pull myself up. I need to get myself into a better position so that way I can be there for this other person. When really it's like, it's more like what's going to happen here, which is they're going to share debt, they're going to share finances, and they're probably going to work separate places, but then they're still going to meet up and hang out and love each other.
Work together.
Yeah, work together. That's not true!
そ
Maybe not. But I
う
thought
思
it
ってたんだ
was.
けどな
He gave a self-deprecating laugh. Cinderella.
俺が何を必
Now I
要と
finally
してい
see
る
what
の
it
か
is I truly wanted.
本当
what I
は何
truly
が欲しい
needed.
のか俺は
I always
ずっ
wanted
と俺
people
の
to see
真
the
の
real
姿を見
me.
て欲しかったんだ
Even after the clock strikes 12,
12時に
my
魔法が
fancy
解け
clothes turn to rags.
綺麗な
My
服が
jewels
みすぼら
vanish.
しい
No
服に
matter
変わ
how
っても
soiled I am,
その下に隠
I
され
wanted
た
them to see the real me
本当
buried
の
beneath
心
all
に
that.
気づいて欲しかった世の中は理不尽だらけだ
Life isn't
夢なんか
fair
持っ
most
て
of
も
the time.
叶
Your
わ
dream
な
will
いこ
never
との方
come
が
true.
常だだから
So, I decided I wouldn't
俺は
bother
最初
dreaming
から
at all.
夢
And
を
then
見
I
るこ
tried to
と
fill
を
that
諦め
void
た
with possessions.
その満たされない思いをでも
But it was never gonna work.
埋め
Because
ら
it
れるは
wasn't
ず
what I
がな
really
かったんだ
wanted.
そうこうして
My
いるう
heart,
ちに
my money, my
俺
life.
の心は
All
灰
the
色
color
に
in my
染ま
world
り
had faded to an
手
ashen
に入れた
gray.
グレーな金でそんなどうしようもない現実に
Whenever I thought about
未
the
来に
future,
絶望
I
していた
felt
俺
nothing
の
but
前に現
despair.
れた
And then you turned up.
お姫様 あんたと過ごした時間は
I had so much fun with you.
楽しかったあんたは
I
ど
was
う
a
しようも
total
ない俺
loser,
のことを
but you
愛して
loved
くれ
me
た
anyway.
俺はずっと
Deep down, I always
夢
wanted
を
to
見たかったん
dream.
だな全てをなくして
This realization's come a
ようやく
little
気
too
がつ
late
く
now
なん
that
て
I've lost everything.
遅いかもしれないけど
It's not too late. Plus, you haven't really lost everything, wouldn't you say?
あ
Right. I may not have any
今の俺には
cash, but I still have a
あ金
dream.
はないが
Mm-hmm.
夢があるそして
And I have a princess who will search the whole kingdom looking for me.
俺都合のいい
I
夢
told
を見る
myself
なんて
life couldn't possibly work out this
許されない
easily.
と思っていたいくら改心
I
した
could
と
try
し
to
て
kick
も
the habit all I want,
今まで
but
や
it
って
won't
きた
undo
行
what
い
I've
は
done.
変わらんそれでも
Still, I
俺にまた
Riku, will you help me dream
夢を
again?
見させてくれるか
Of course. I'll dream with you for the rest of my life.
俺はあんたを愛してい
I
る
love you.
約束する
Starting now,
もう
I'll
二度
never
と
let you go,
話したりは
and I
しな
won't
い
vanish on you ever again. I promise.
目の前から消えたりしないとだから
So, will you be my girlfriend,
どうか
and someday, my future bride?
俺と結婚を前提に
Bitch, I had a month to plan this. Pulls out the ring. Yes. The next instant, we were showered in applause from the guests. What happened at? Wait, it's like way after midnight now.
これでめでたしめでたしというわけ
And so
か
they lived happily ever after, I suppose.
Hmm.
A job well done, if I do say so myself. You want to know the price she paid for her
奇跡の魔法の代償は
miracle?
何かね
Yes.
Yes.
He's not gonna
未
tell
来
us.
の天才ガラス職
It
人
was the dog,
シンデレ
the
ラ
very
が作っ
first
た
dream created by the soon to be famous glass crafter Cinderella. I see.
Oh, the dove.
Yeah, that's clever. More clever that he actually accepted that, to be honest.
Once upon a time in the Looking Glass world, there lived a rich little boy. This boy had everything. With a big mansion, fancy clothes, and delicious food, he was the envy of the town. But that happiness did not last forever. Why? Because it was all one big pretense that could shatter at any moment. Although he appeared to live in the lap of luxury, the sad truth was his happiness was built on a mountain of debt. And on the day it all came crumbling down, his heart faded to gray. Unable to forget his life of decadence, Cinderella, as he was known, continued to squander his money. Day in and day out, he would buy things he didn't need, treat people to meals, and conduct himself with an air of superiority. But Cinderella knew this would not last forever. He could play pretend all he liked, but once his time ran out, he would be reduced to a life of poverty once more. One day, Cinderella encountered a beautiful princess. Concealing her true identity, she paid a visit to his house and ultimately started working at his cafe. Unlike him, in his facade, however, she was truly wealthy. He assumed she would quickly abandon him, but instead she seemed to enjoy his presence. Before long, the two fell in love. Unable to bear the secrets they each kept hidden from each other, they both confessed the truth. The impoverished girl transformed into a wealthy princess, and the wealthy prince transformed into an impoverished boy, grimy with ash. Grimy. And even after they discovered the truth about each other, their love did not waver. But as Cinderella came to love the princess more and more, he soon realized that he was incapable of providing for her. Money had ruined his life, and yet he knew they would still need money to survive. Thus, in order to spare the princess from a lifetime of certain misery, Cinderella escaped from the princess's castle, leaving behind a single glass slipper. Farewell. Oh wait, say it. You read it.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Farewell, my princess.
From there, Cinderella sold off every last thing he owned. He had lost his home and all of his fancy clothes. But though he had lost most of the things he cared about, he had yet to lose everything. What was it that still remained?
Well, Alice, first of all.
It was his dream, Sakyu.
Maybe Alice is his dream.
I mean, it is, but it's beside the point. At one point, he had abandoned this dream, but after a glass crafter took him in as an apprentice, he was prepared to work hard for the rest of his life to achieve it. So what was his dream, you ask? To become a full-fledged glass crafter, at which time he would go and see the princess again. But then the princess decided to hold a ball at the castle in search of her future groom, and Cinderella was invited. Unable to let go, the princess had searched the whole kingdom looking for him. But though he wanted to go to the ball and see the princess, Cinderella knew he would never be allowed in wearing his grimy rags. Just as he was ready to accept that life simply wasn't that easy, he heard a voice. I shall make... Oh wait, it's Wizard, right?
Yeah, it's the wizard.
Yeah.
I shall
for it.
make your dreams come true.
Out of nowhere appeared a wizard who transformed Cinderella's glass figurines into a golden horse-drawn carriage. Then he transformed Cinderella's grimy clothes into a fancy suit and sent him on his way. When he arrived at the princess's castle, however, he could scarcely believe his eyes. The castle was in fact the very cafe the two of them had managed together. When he walked in, the princess stepped forward as though she had been expecting him. She wore a sparkling gown and a single glass slipper. As Cinderella slid the other glass slipper onto her bare foot, he said this to her.
Princess, would you let me have just one dance?
Why, gladly, Sir Prince. The two of them joined hands and the music began to play. Then they shared a lovely dance. Even as one song ended and another began, the two never pulled hands away. But as they say, time flies when you're having fun. Before they knew it, the clock had struck 12. Soon, the spell would be broken, and the fun would come to an end. Concealing his sadness, Cinderella bid farewell to the princess, but she refused to let him go. As he hesitated, she said this to him. I don't care how ashen your clothes may be. I love you for who you are. She was prepared to sacrifice everything in order to be with him. And so her love brought Cinderella back from the brink, and they lived happily ever after. And then we fade out on a shot of a crying child. Oh. Once upon a time, in the Looking Glass world, there lived a man named Cinderella, with eyes as dull as cinders. Gripped by hopelessness, his heart had faded to an ashen gray. But that is all in the past now.
私、シンデレラは
I, Cinderella, take you, Reikyu Ajisu, to be my lawfully wedded wife, to have and to hold, for better or for worse.
やめる時も
Cute.
健やかなる他のものによらず
For richer, for poorer, in sickness and in
愛を
health,
誓い
to love and to share us from this day forward,
妻のみに
until
沿うことを
the
神聖なる
until
婚姻の
death do
契
us
約のも
part.
とに
Yeah, that D word is tough. I, Reikyu Arisu, take you, Cinderella, to be my lawfully wedded husband, to have and to hold, for better or for worse. For richer, for poorer, in sickness and in health, to love and cherish from this day forward, until death do us part.
では
With this ring,
誓いの証をここ
I
に
thoughts.
で
Not
今
that I
は
have
ガ
a
ラス
ring
の
to
靴
give
しか
you.
送れな
The
いけ
glass
ど
slippers
な
are all that I've got.
ま
Then
あ今
again,
回は
this is
疑似
just a
結婚
trial
式
run
だ
for the
し
real wedding,
本番は
so
もっと
I don't need a ring to be happy. No one else in the world has glass slippers like these.
spooky.
Why are they getting married on a stick? Never mind.
いやそりゃそうだけど
Well, yeah, true.
途切れ
But
る
rings are
ことの
supposed
な
to
い
represent
は
eternity.
じゃな
You're
くて
sure
も
you
いい
don't
の
want
か
one?
Rings are overrated. Let's be real here. It doesn't have to be a ring. If it's just supposed to symbolize our vows, then it can be anything.
True.
True. I love every gift I get from you, no matter what it is. Every one of them is a priceless treasure. I even traded one to a wizard.
Well, alright.
Besides, I really love these shoes. Without them, I would never have realized that you were still holding out for me.
まあな
I guess so.
この
They
ガラ
were
スの
made
靴
with all
は
my most
あ
desperate
んたに
yearning to
会いた
see
くて会い
you.
たくてしょう
And then we found each other again. Does that make it destiny?
そうだよ
Yep. Destiny.
運命だ もしかして
Maybe that
あ
wagtail
の
was
時の
looking
恋
out
教
for
え
me.
鳥が教えてくれたのかも
Huh?
なあ
Do you know the story about
つがいの鳥っ
wagtails?
て知ってるかつがいの鳥は
They're monogamous
雌雄が
birds
い
that
つも
mate
一緒
for
の
life,
鳥
like husband and wife.
つまり昔さ
A long time ago,
つがいの
my
鳥の
dad
ガ
gave
ラ
me
ス
a
細
pair
工
of
がう
glass
ちにあって
wagtail figurines, and I loved
俺
them
は
to
それを
death.
大
Literally.
切にしてたんだ
Yeah, one of
つ
them
がいの鳥
died.
は赤
The
霊とい
wagtails are
って
also known by a different name.
別名恋教え鳥とも言うんだそうだ
So they're all just casually educating Arisu about birds.
なんで
You
も
know what I
神
think of
様
when
が
I
この
hear
鳥の
mate
動作を見
birds?
て
But
夫婦の道を知
Another
った
type
と
of
いう
mate
神話に由来して
That
るらしい
involves a bed.
I see. Legend has it that they taught the two gods of creation what it means to be a married couple.
で
My dad
この
told
鳥
me
はいつも
these
一
birds
緒
are
だから
bonded for life, and
片
so you
方
must
だけで
cherish
な
not
く
just one, but
両
both
方
of
大事
them.
にしてあげなさいそして
And when you
大
find
事
that
な人
special
が現
someone,
れた
I want you
時
to give them one of these
そのつがいの鳥の
wagtails.
片方を渡しそうすれば
That way,
もう
the two
二
of you
人
will
は
always be
離れ離れ
together,
にな
he
ること
said.
はないってでも
At the time,
俺
I
は
did my
大
best
事
to
に
take
大事
care
に
of
していた
them,
恋教
but I
え
ended
鳥の
up breaking
片割れ
one
を
by accident.
壊してしまったすごく悲
I
しかった
remember
の
being
を覚えて
completely
るよ
inconsolable. I
何
must
度
have
も
blamed
何度
myself
も
100 times
自分
over.
を責めただって
After all,
俺の
the
せいで
other wagtail would have to
つがいの
live the
鳥は
rest
も
of
う二
his
度
life
と
alone. It
大
was
事な
all
人
my
と
fault.
会えなくなっちまったんだからな時が経って
Then,
そんなことも
right
忘
around
れ
the
か
time
け
I
た頃
started to forget, that was
あ
when
ん
you
たと
turned
出会っ
up,
て
and suddenly, I thought back to
ふとした
those
瞬間
wagtails again.
あの時のつがいの鳥をでも
But no matter how badly I wished
あ
I
んた
could
に
give you
渡した
one,
くても
they were both long gone.
つがいの鳥は
Make
も
new
ういない
ones.
Yeah.
それと同じように
Likewise, I was fated to be
俺ももう
alone for the
二度
rest
と
of my life,
大事な人とは出会いそんな運命をどうしても変えたくて
but I wanted so badly to
やり直したくて。
change my fate, to get a second
つがいの
chance.
鳥の代わり
That's why I
に
made these glass
この
slippers
ガラスの
instead.
靴を作ったんだつがいは2個で
After
1
all,
組となる
shoes
ん
come
だ
in pairs, just like
靴だって
wagtails.
そうだろ
I mean, yeah. Right. Does this mean we'll always be together?
あ
Exactly.
そうだよ
Wow, we have a lot of good
Probably.
CGs to choose from.
恋教え鳥
Yeah.
が教えてくれたんだ
Like this one's really good too. I like this
愛
one.
する人とのつながり方ってやつを
In the
さ
end, I think the wagtails must have taught me how to make it work.
In that case, maybe you should try to sculpt another pair of wagtails.
まあな
Yeah, maybe.
さすがにあの
We're
時と
eating
同じ
good
もの
today
は
because
難
all
しい
the
け
other
ど
times we had like maybe
Yeah,
one
familiar.
CG
Yeah.
per stream.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll take having 3 right at the end.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I doubt I could make anything as beautiful as those, but I'll give it a shot.
Just don't push yourself, okay? These days I'm worried you might work yourself sick. You're not alone. I'll always be here for you whenever you need me.
お互いを助
I
け合
guess
うのが
that's what it means to be husband and wife. Yeah.
Yeah, didn't you hear the vows? Exactly. And you're the only one who can make my dream come true, you hear me?
Good
そう
point.
だな。
As long as I have you by my side, I can
俺の
overcome
夢を
any
見守って
obstacle
くれ
life
るあん
throws
たが
at
いるな
me.
ら、俺はこの先のどんな苦幸せな時
In
も
good times and in bad,
困
our
難な
hearts will
時
be
も
as one. Very cute. Close your eyes for
目を
me.
つむってくれ。
Okay.
俺はあなたを
I vow to cherish you
い
and
つま
take
でも
good
大
care
切
of
に
you
して
and love you for the rest
幸
of
せ
my
にしま
life.
す。あなたに
Now, to kiss my
誓い
bride.
のキスを。
Aww.
They got chibis too?
And they lived happily ever after.
Aww.
Aww.
The chibis are also wearing like slightly different outfits too. Also, the cat tree was covering them up.
Yeah, oh well.
Damn.
Oh,
Even better.
even better. Perfect.
Wait, we have memories now.
Yeah, we have
we have
memories
memories
now. We have the power to remember. Okay, we can look at the CGs. Cool.
Yay.
Also, videos.
Videos, BGM, scenes.
Hmm.
Cinderella root, red root prologue.
Interesting.
Interesting. So, remind me again, this is only episode 1, right?
Yep.
So, do they sell the other episodes separate, or are they also part of this, and we just have to get through?
They
Oh,
are
okay.
separate. So they're separate games.
But I look at, like, memories, and I see, like, a 1, 2, and 3 in the upper right.
Yeah, but like, this isn't all of Cinderella's. Yeah.
Oh. Right, because we didn't get all the bad roots. Also, some of these might be... Oh, wait, no, these are all Cinderella specific, aren't they?
Yeah, the first
Wait, no,
page
there-
is all Cinderella, and then
There's one
Bleed
from the
here.
prologue. There's one from the prologue on page 1, so this is just
Yeah.
all of them.
Yeah. So that.
So I'm
means
guessing the rest of them
other-
are Red's root.
Yeah. What is the next week problem?
Yeah, next week problem.
Chibis are cute.
Aw. Yeah, look at their outfits. They're wearing different outfits again.
I think
mean-
they're the outfits from when they were doing the ballroom dance, but like Alice's
Mm,
hair is covering her back, so it's harder to tell.
well,
Or
it's
I guess
also
the
like,
shoes.
well, yeah. First of all, she's not wearing the glass shoes. Second, that suit color is the suit color from the very first scene that we see Cinderella in, where it's like white.
It's the same suit he always wears whenever he wears a suit, even at the end.
I thought it was more ashy near the end.
No.
All right, pull up the memories. We're going for a deep dive. So I'm not talking about that dark suit. So let's see. Okay, so that one on the bottom right. Did they just change it to white for the chibi?
But it's just the lighting. It doesn't have the
Oh,
dark
okay.
shading. So that's
Oh,
why
okay, I
you're
see.
confused.
But yay!
Yay! Look at the
We
girl.
did it!
Yay!
We also menu art.
Yay! And then we gotta date a new boy next week.
Yes, we get to go with Red Riding Hood. Oh boy. So Red's root.
Mm-hmm.
Bark, 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 woof, 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 arf, arf. Because can we pull up like an image of Red real quick, just to give them a taste of like what we're gonna get into next week.
Sure.
But yeah, how'd you guys like Cinderella's route? Since we're just chilling now. Yeah, that was nice. I liked it. Like, sure, we caught a lot of the cues early on, but like that's just storytelling in a nutshell.
Yeah.
There has to be like an arc for your characters. I did not expect it to go as long as it did. I thought it would be like, oh, we told the truth. Cool, we're gonna wrap it up here, but no.
Nope.
Look at him.
Perceive him.
Oh, cool, like, bark, 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 arf, 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 woof, 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 bark, 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 bark. Yeah, but that's we're We're gonna go try to smooch him next week. Ah, woo! That is the question though. Who's gonna voice Red Riding Hood?
We'll find out when we get there, I guess.
Yeah. If it does end up being me, could you take Reikyu?
Maybe.
Because otherwise it's gonna have a lot of scenes of me talking back and forth, and that's gonna be rough.
You'll be fine. I believe in you. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
We have to get to know him, hear what he sounds like.
Yeah, we'll see who he's more coded for. Yeah, Red Riding Hood. Oh, I'm actually very excited for Red.
Yeah.
Because he looks like a thug. He looks like he's gonna like kick our ass. And like, you know, like we're gonna be on the run. We're gonna be avoiding the law. We're gonna be dating a bad boy, Sakyu.
Do you have any parting words for chat?
I think Cinderella and MC is a good basis on what unconditional love is. It might not always be presented in the most healthiest way, but they got the general basis of it down. As unconditional love is, yeah. So overall, just really good.
Yeah.
It definitely ended in a lot better spot than I thought it was going to.
Yeah, that's fair. Well,
But yeah, you got anything?
nope, no thoughts, head empty.
Cool.
Bye-bye.